All right, session 14.
Starting off, please, your porn segment.
Oh, yes. We talked about how Gudo passionately leapt upon Ibrahim, ripping his silk shirt, leaving his chest glistening in the moonlight as they fall 2 stories down to the bottom of the sawmill.
Oh, Gudo.
We can only imagine what is in store.
What name was that?
Oh, he said, "Oh, Gudo."
All I heard was.
Here, why put it? Can you put it up here?
I think there was.
Is that gonna catch? That might pick up too much of me. I don't know.
Man,
I like you.
here.
I
It
don't.
won't pick up enough. Stick it inside the dice tower if you please.
All right.
Put it on this crane.
Actually, though.
So, real quick, I couldn't do sliding doors. I'm so sorry, but those be hard to build
Why would we want sliding doors?
because that's what I narrated.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
The people listening to this later will be very upset.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
To
the
people.
fandom's gonna be in an uproar. The fandom. No, they decanonized it. Dadgummit,
The
George
Phantom
Lucas.
of the Menace.
George Lucas.
The fandom of the mythos.
That's what you yell anytime there's retcon. George Lucas, damn you!
George, I forgot my line.
Okay.
Simple.
So, canonically, we're gonna say this. Oh,
Gudo's Nemo.
just to paint the picture, your entire crew is outside
Oh, yeah.
of the warehouse, and they actually went into a separate disjoint corner and got out of the way. I don't remember why you guys did that entirely, but I believe it was
Because we didn't
the
want them
cops
to
were
get
coming.
murked.
Yeah, you didn't want them to get murked. So
simple reason.
everyone
Want them
that
to
isn't
survive.
John, Ibrahim, or Gudo and you guys is either on top of the roof or down below.
So we can call for reinforcements.
I mean, if you want them to die, yes.
Whatever crewmate you say will perish from the face of
All right, does everyone have their minis?
Probably.
Uh,
I have the crew stat block too if we need it.
Okay.
oh, this is it. Oh, I got my mini bag.
You did. Where did you get that?
It was just for sitting on the table.
No,
Why?
I mean like where.
When y'all
Is that
bought minis.
recent?
Yeah, when y'all bought
I've
minis.
never seen
I got it from when we bought minis.
Okay, that's what that one was, and you didn't use the new one. Gotcha.
This is the new one.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Where did you get it from? Because I looked through your box last time and I couldn't find it.
It was in there.
It was in the box.
It was written
I
there.
looked in the box.
It was written in here.
Okay, Zach.
It
Well,
was in that box.
All right, whatever. Star
On that
Fox,
note-
let's fucking go.
Join the crew.
You never take them to his freaking base, dude. You have one job. Glue him to the base.
Don't have
This
the
is
base.
really dramatic music for glue him to the
So,
Glue him!
And they take them every single time.
as Ibrahim plummets downwards,
We're on the first floor. Or we're still up.
you are still on
Do we have
the
to take an
top
action
floor.
to get down to the
Yep.
base floor? Fuck
I mean, maybe you
There's
guys.
a loud crashing sound as they go through the skylight. With the no sound of impact yet, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Ready for Zach to roll a 2. Oh, it hurts. It's real.
Alright.
Not 20!
Let's go.
Nice. Listen, you get 2 episodes for being so
Oh,
nice.
what's your modifier?
There you
Pierce?
For Dex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let me
Yeah.
Plus
5. Plus 5.
This is gonna be interesting.
25.
I just stabbed the
You and Gudo both.
Not 20?
Yep.
Oh shit. Me and Gudo upon a flaming raft.
This is
becomes a
currently
threesome.
this is currently the surprise round.
It's like the Balrog. You
all
fly,
right,
you're
so
falling.
everyone's got initiative. Ibrahim is 15. All right, so 25 to 20. What are you? Total.
25.
Okay, so you're first.
Let's
If
go.
we get to the actual initiative.
I throw a suspicious
Next
glance.
is
End of action.
Doesn't count as an action.
Gudo. Then 20 to 15.
18.
50.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
No,
Look
no,
at you.
look at that.
Benji. And Vindir.
I rolled the same as him, but he has
All right.
9.
9. Got you.
Nice.
So our
I don't know. Were we at full HP?
Don't worry,
before
you'll
this?
grapple against something soon, bud.
yes,
Okay.
all of you guys got a
No,
short.
shoot.
See in
So
the
you got
past,
short
right?
rest.
Before we became
So which was the
Yeah,
See in the
new,
past.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
which with our rules is just like you get your hit
Because I was
points
like,
back.
I got jumped.
Then you're
Yeah, like the fool you are.
okay. Let me skip some more.
Sick
Point
little
totals
boy.
down here. Saucy.
No,
All right.
saucy.
So, there's the loud, during the surprise round, this is before initiative actually starts, the crash is followed by this loud metallic slam. You guys can't see the initial outcome. You hear struggling, but you don't know quite what's gone on. At the top of the initiative turn, you see John, both legs are broken, kind of slumps down in the surprise, unable to move on the rooftop.
Didn't I carry, like, I had picked him up and that's when
Yes.
John is like my
Yes.
backpack, he's the C-3PO?
Basically, you and I believe Cedric were carrying him arm in arm before Gudo came from the crates, grabbed Ibrahim, and launched him down with his quarry. Cedric, you are on top of the roof. What are you doing?
The most deadly attack in the game. The plunging attack.
Can I?
You grow over, it doesn't take much movement, about 20 feet to the hole that Gudo plunged Ibrahim
How much fall
through.
damage do I take if I
You look down,
plunge?
it looks to be about 20 feet.
Yeah. I have second story, so
The max you would take is 2d6.
He does have second story. I don't remember what that does. Though.
it like increases your climbing, but I don't know if it does anything for
Oh yeah, you
damage.
can climb 2 stories, right?
There's a number of things that could work for you. Plummeting attack, I will give extra damage for that because that's how games work.
All right,
Sorry, you're about to Assassin's
I just
Creed
like
this crap.
toss John onto just Benji.
Go!
I like run to the edge, draw a rapier, and full on leap down.
Gandalf with the sword.
with holding the
Yeah.
sword before
So
me.
as you descend down are you going completely head down, or are you going like this, or are you going straight down like
Like
an arrow?
I'm talking like ready to strike.
Okay, so as you
Not diving.
dive over the side, I need you to just make a general dexterity check to see
Come
how
on, baby,
graceful-
let's go.
This is going to do something either way, but what is the effectiveness?
Oh. That'd be a 12.
12. Okay, it's effective. So
Can
as
I
you're
take a
plummeting-
plus with acrobatics?
Yeah, that's acrobatics.
Then that would be a 18.
Okay, so as you're
That's better.
you dive down, your cape furrowing in the wind as you descend. The long fall, kind of you feel the fear whelming in your gut, but knowing you need this momentum. As you draw closer and closer, you see the form of Ibrahim completely pinned to the ground. This large axe has been slammed, not into him, but the gun that he's currently holding up, blocking, and it's been completely disjointly bent out of shape. As you plummet straight downwards, I need you to roll an attack.
Abraham just goes wide-eyed, like, what the heck?
This is sneak attack.
He doesn't know I'm
I don't think he would have guessed
Yeah.
that this was going to occur.
And
Okay.
I will say that because you are doing a dive with the rapier, and that is exactly how it works, if it hits, you'll get, we'll say 5 bonus damage.
Does he get advantage with the sneak attack, or is it just sneak attack?
To the attack.
No,
I
it's
didn't know
not
which
an
one you
advantage.
meant. Okay, just making sure.
That'd be wait. Is it chance to hit plus your dex?
No, your
Chance to hit includes your
has
dex.
text.
Got you. That would be a 21.
21, that is going to hit. So you get your full sneak attack bonus plus your
Which is I roll. How many d6 do I roll?
that's a great question. I would say something.
Isn't it
Benji, you're technically on deck, but Guido goes
Isn't
before.
it 3d6 and 1d8?
Well, let me see that real quick. I'll find
Sneak
it.
attack is 4d6 of damage if you have an advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you have
so it's
46.
46.
And
Okay.
46, plus the d8 from your rapier, plus the 5, plus your dexterity. How much is that?
Well, we're gonna find out how much it is.
Yeah.
That's what I'm. All right. First 2d6.
Yeah.
It's gonna bring us to 8.
Oh,
8. Okay.
Second two.
If he survives, he bumps up to 66.
3.
Reliable talent.
That's gonna be
That's. I want that so bad.
Just
11.
multi-class into rogue, silly. It's not easy.
I technically would have to hit level. That's my level 20, but I'll do that. Because it's 11.
plus plus 1 or 13 plus, and you add your dexterity too.
Yeah, and you get a bonus 5 on top of that because you're plunging.
So
Quick maths.
23 points of damage.
23 points of damage.
Solid.
Which is halved because he is raging.
Damn it! Of course he is. Is he a barbarian?
He's part barbarian.
I think the plunging damage should be shocker damage of the shot. Because psychological attack.
So as you dive down, this huge hulking form, the axe plunged deeply, trying to push past the gun. You strike downwards. Something deflects off the armor, but you feel the rapier just kind of like slip past the plates and go into the shoulder. Immediately upon the break, you fall. It catches your fall because you hit, so you take no plunging damage before a large armored elbow, not in quite a strike, but a shunt, just completely knocks you off to the side. I need your mini. You are now, for the purposes of this, right there.
Do I have any other bonus actions, or was that my full?
That was your movement, your action. So you have a bonus action if you'd like to use one.
Can I hide? Is that a bonus action or no?
Technically, you need a place to hide unless you're
You need to move and then get into
Okay.
Unless you're a halfling,
okay.
which in case you can use a person.
What can I do? What can I do on a bonus action?
What
Throw-
can you do?
I
You
could
can disengage, which means you can like move away from it without provoking attack without
Which means you can
opportunity.
disengage and then hide.
You can only do one.
Yeah.
But you can indeed disengage
melee
to like
range.
get out of melee to where he won't hit you next turn.
Now he is.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
About
Or I
this.
But
could
you can do that.
lob a dagger out of this.
You're
Yeah,
like
you can
right
use
next
one.
to him. Wouldn't that be disadvantage?
Well, at that point,
No,
it's
you
just
can
stabbing
just
with
stab
a
him.
Yeah, okay. Instead of lobbing, we stab.
It's the
We
exact
don't
same.
rob, we stab in this house.
I'm gonna disengage because I know backup is coming. I don't want to get one tapped by this guy before you guys are climb down the stairs. Cedric is learning from his mistakes.
Okay.
So can I disengage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Disengage, and you have, we'll say, 20 feet of movement left, so you can kind of move where you
I
want.
just feel bad for the person who's like
Okay.
have to like drop it to move that
Okay.
like, broken
And
legs.
with that, brings it first to initiative round 20.
He's gonna go to Gouda.
So, immediately, directly behind you, you hear the sound of something metallic being slid through the door, locking you in. Which is the end of the things outside. Brings
The
it
end of the things outside.
brings it to Gudo,
Monster that looks under your bed.
who first off is going to go downwards for a strike. Upon kicking you off, that's a natural 20.
Matthew, stop. Please. I beg you.
So right as he kind of kicks you off, Ibrahim gets up and starts to run away before there's this just embeds the axe straight into the shoulder blade.
Oh, he's going for Ibrahim.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to kill him. That's
Which, right as he's about to run, Jet drags him back.
Oh.
And he is going to...
So no help from Ibrahim, I'm sensing.
That's the crit. That's the maneuver. Throws him right there. Moves him. And on that, you see him toss the axe up once and then just chuck it straight at Ibrahim. And by proxy, you as well.
Oh.
So that is going to be towards... Pierce.
Yes,
That's a 29.
that hits.
Okay. So...
The chuck.
Yeah, he watches the large axe he's carrying just throws out and boomerangs, catching Ibrahim and just right in the side of the solar plexus, essentially, knocking him backwards and down. And then it goes to you. You take...
No.
Take 16 points of damage.
Can I dodge?
You can uncanny dodge.
Reduce it to 8.
So he stays right here. And that. Would you remove the big axe from his hand and put it right behind Cedric? Alright. You watch. For his bonus action.
What?
You see him reach out his hand, and all of the shadows of the room start to drag towards him, along with this strange, subtle wind. But nothing happens as of right now. That brings it to Benji.
Okay, I will, as gently as I can, set down the man with broken legs, even though, and then I will jump down the hole.
Ooh, plunging attack?
As I'm falling, I will bonus action focus on Gudo.
Okay.
So I can now see him.
You sense.
Come on, fuck him up.
And I will also attempt, I don't know if you say it was 20 feet? Okay, so I can focus before I jump. And then I will also attempt a plunging attack
Okay.
upon him.
Roll your attack.
First one will be with
He's
a
gonna be like,
sword.
fuck this hole, man. I see you guys.
That's
How many
a-
rats are gonna jump out of there plunging?
So the first one was with
So
the sword.
many.
It
What
was
is this, the
natural
Mario
strength.
Brothers?
So that will
Zach,
miss.
no, not again.
And then I will,
Hit this time, baby.
I'll hit the ground, and can I hit the ground right next to Ibrahim facing the sawmill?
Sure.
And I will try
Control where you're
and
at.
hit him again with my fist. With my
Okay.
fist this time.
Oh, you're stepping in between.
That would be a non-natural 20.
That is gonna hit.
I will spend a key point to Forged Heart, so he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Do you have advantage on strength saving throws when you're raging as barbarian, or is it just checks?
I think it's no, I think it's saving throws.
I don't know, I'll look it up.
We'll assume he fails.
Oh, nice. So he's going to take an additional 2d6 damage.
Okay.
So he takes 3d6 plus 5.
Yep.
So he will take. Okay. I'm going to reroll a 1. 11. And then we'll reroll a 2.
Strength checks and saving throws.
He takes 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
And because he failed, he's pushed 15 feet back towards that sawmill away from Ibrahim.
Alright, so I need you to go ahead and place your figure right there.
I want to kind of trying to land like right there. It was aiming more that way, but if that'll get him the farthest, I can do that.
That'll work.
So, yeah. And then that is my turn.
So, you fall down. The first one is caught just kind of over the shoulder with the small, more tomahawk-looking like axe. Immediately as you fall down, you kind of just grin in the face before landing a punch that, using your specialized Forged Heart style, pushes him back towards the sawmill. And much like the anime, this blow didn't hurt me, but I'm still pushed back vibe, flies backwards 15 feet.
Nice. That would be my turn.
That do be a type of attack.
That do indeed be a type of attack.
This didn't hurt me, but it sure as hell knocked me back a few feet.
Which, on that, he is going to use a legendary action and chuck that tomahawk he's using right at you.
Right at your face.
Okay.
Right at your brain.
Where's Xandar?
Huh?
Where's Xanathar?
Should be back there. That is
Yeah,
going
it is.
to
Can you
be
pass me that
a
third book? Ooh.
19 to hit?
I think that's my AC, so yes.
Okay.
But I'm double checking. Because, if...
You know what you're gonna do?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm disclosed.
Take 14 points of
You
damage.
take John with his broken legs like, you're kind of
So immediately as he's thrown back, no sooner has he kind of caught himself with the tomahawk from sliding before he just rips it out of the ground and chucks it right at you, Benji.
rips it out of the ground.
You can see Ibrahim is looking rough. That natural 20 sucked.
Ooh, do you think we're gonna try to activate the sawmill and kill him like Spielberg style?
Legendary actions out. That brings it to Vindir.
Ooh.
Okay, well, so I'll jump down.
So you,
I'll take the stairs.
obviously it's not a racial trait, but you land on your feet.
Cool.
Racist.
Oh wait, it is 20 feet. I have to make you. I'll give you advantage on the check because it's less than 20
Well,
feet. And
don't
casting-
worry, I have something. So
Oh, yeah,
when I
okay.
jump down, I'm going to cast Unleash the Storm.
Okay.
Because I might as well. So I assume I can like land like here-ish, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So when I go down, also as I cast a first level spell or higher, I can fly 10 feet. So I assume that can negate
Yeah, that
my
can
fall.
negate it. Yeah.
So I do land on my feet. Thank you very much for noticing.
Okay.
And then we blast good old 100 mile per wind at him. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Remind. All right. So he makes a strength saving throw. Please tell me what it does when he.
Yeah, wind. So I create a 100 mile per hour wind that lasts for a round. The wind acts as if it's a 150 foot cone. Ranged attacks cannot be made against or perpendicular to cone, and creatures larger or smaller must make a strength saving throw or be pushed back 1d.
Push him into the saw blades.
1d4 times 10 feet back.
Okay.
That's a lot.
That's completely
Yes.
cocked.
Also, any
There we go.
any objects that aren't connected to the ground and are near me within reason are going to be launched as if it was the catapult.
All right. So that is a 17.
That does pass.
Okay. And is there anything in between you and?
I don't think so.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm going to land next to Benji.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing directly in between you.
Yeah. was hoping to push
I
him
wanted
back.
to be mindful of that there totally could be.
That
Yeah,
problem
I tried to look for
on
something, I didn't see it, so I just
non-racial
jumped down and said, we'll make it
Play.
later. And then
Okay.
we're gonna.
No.
Well, since that didn't work, might as well use a good old
down
key point. I'm gonna
everyone's
shoot a
beards.
lightning bolt.
Okay, go ahead.
So he's got to make a dexterity.
Done
saving
this
throw.
with your iron armor, stupid.
What level does evasion kick in, Zach?
For rogue?
No. Monk.
7? Maybe? Having to like.
Okay, that would be.
Ow!
That would be 13.
He would fail.
Okay.
So let me see if he has
He
evasion.
will use evasion on that, which is his reaction.
Well, I'll see
Because
if he
if
has
it's at
evasion.
7, yeah, as long as it's
I'll roll the damage for it.
3
right
and
now.
9. Yeah, he'll take damage regardless. So, Ibrahim is on deck.
1, 2, 3.
7th level, I was right.
5.
7th level.
Gets it at evasion and stillness of mind. Is that
Okay, yeah, he totally has evasion.
Put another D4 in there. I can't see.
You can use mine.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, D6.
Oh,
I'm a full D6. Here, can I use yours, Pierce, real quick? Can I use your D6? I just need one more.
Oh no.
This land is fairly well.
6, 10,
It's a lot of 6s and a lot of 1s.
17, 20, 23, 25, 30, 31.
31, okay, so that halves to 15.
There you go.
Alright.
One of those.
Oh,
They're
that's
both-
There you go.
That ends your turn.
Yeah.
Brings his ledger.
And then I'm gonna back up.
You're gonna go ahead and back up, sir.
Pierce, can you move me back?
How far?
Next to the little workstation, if you don't mind. I don't know how far, but I think that's within reach.
You still have also like 10 feet of flight.
Okay. So you watch as the shadows drag closer and closer. At the end of your turn, the wind starts to coalesce. All of you go down in your strength score by 2.
What?
I'm not in the room.
Oh yeah, except you. You do not go down in your strength score.
I needed that.
By 2 levels
So
or
you
2?
take a -1 to your strength score, basically.
Oh.
So your 16 would become 14.
Got
that
you.
kind of thing.
Got you.
And you watch as in the hand the shadows start to form and pull in before solidifying into this long, weird, alien-looking axe, seeming made out of what looks to be like black ebony, with this strange, bright white metallic blade forming at the end, on the side of which is all these strange, intricate designs. Hand me Gudo's real quick.
Oh, so he's like summoning a sword out of the air?
Yep.
Bound weapon.
On an axe, silly little goose.
Yep.
Rude. Asshole.
Which, while doing that, that brings it to you.
We can both use that.
You haven't even looked at your character
Immediately,
sheet this
he's
whole time.
going to kind of recover a little bit. You see him reach into his cloak and pull out these two pistols before
What?
moving.
He has pistols too?
I mean,
Not nice
before,
pistols, just
before circling around.
Just pistols.
better than yours, but not
Yeah.
better than yours.
No. He only has better things.
He's gonna leap because he can
Nah,
do
I don't
that
have any pistols.
using Step of the Wind, and he's gonna fire
I know.
twice.
His rifle's
Oh,
fine.
he's walking?
Hmm?
Ibrahim's walking?
Yeah, he's getting up. He looks really beat up, but he is still moving. You see, as he gracefully Jedi jumps onto the stairs, he pulls both of the pistols and takes 2 shots.
And?
First one hits. Second one hits.
Told you.
You see them hit off the armor, which does stagger Gudo somewhat before the axe kind of plants into the ground to kind of hike himself up, now fighting the massive 100-mile-per-hour wind. How long does that last?
1 round.
1 round. Okay, so it's still up and running.
Can he... Never mind.
That is the second.
I don't know if y'all have ever been hit with 100-mile-per-hour. You're not going to be standing up very
You
well.
survived the string saying round.
Damn.
You plunged from
Question.
20 stories and he's living.
Two stories.
And like range shots go into it.
I landed on him.
It's not against it or perpendicular to it.
Exactly.
His shots are perfectly
So
fine.
he channels. That gets it
No, I'm
to
for my turn.
Frederick.
Shots can be fired.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Are those the stairs that I would walk down?
Technically, forgot to add it in here. There would be a ladder right there, followed by, and then that would get down.
Can
So
I
yes.
see him from the hole? Or not anymore? Or they
Is
jump
it-
down?
Has he moved out of the reach? If he's still on the roof, can he see him?
I don't want to plunge, but if I did, could I do it?
It would depend on the angle, so roll a percentile dice. Because
Well,
if you're over here,
I
you
would want
wouldn't
to shoot an arrow, so I'm wondering if I can see him.
I know, roll a percentile die. If you were
Oh,
standing
I don't-
here,
where's
you wouldn't.
percentile?
If you were standing here,
It's
you would.
a D10 and a D100. Roll them both at the same time. The double
78.
78.
You do see him.
Can I see that?
No.
Yes, you can see that. You look down and you see this strange saw contraption.
I was going to ask, did we
So-
observe anything about the sawmill when we walked up inside?
Uh,
No, I mean, like, how does it... There's no electricity. So what fuels the sawmill?
that you go.
Does it look made out of metal or is that wood?
That's metal.
So does it look movable or no?
It doesn't look movable by an arrow. As in
Like-
you're trying to
like
shoot it and
grappling?
swing it over.
Arrow?
No. Yeah, probably that would work.
That would work?
Yeah, when it is something about it is crank powered. So there's something that would make it work that is crank based. You don't know if that's the only element to it.
No, he's asking if he could pull it with his crossbow pulley crank.
Oh, I understand now. See, this is why you say these things.
Like, could he shoot it and then move it from the roof?
You could certainly try.
Got it.
You
just
see
make-
something that looks like a bunch of levers that you imagine probably moves that thing right
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna shoot one of my grappling hook arrows
Okay.
to the top of this
Okay.
because I can see it.
Roll an attack.
25.
That hits.
Okay.
So you were successfully grappled to this thing.
I'm gonna swing to it so I can land about here.
Okay. Put your mini right there.
I want to be on the top level.
Oh, okay. You do so. Fair enough.
There's levers here.
There is levers. You have no idea which one does what.
I pull all of them.
You pull all of them.
Well, it's wait.
Okay.
Explain to me what this looks like.
Explain to it. Okay. It's a
Levers.
panel.
It's
And there are 5 levers.
Hale, there's 5 levers. Are they?
There's 5.
Is there any type of like picture?
Nope. You pull all of them?
No.
Every action, you're like, I pull that one, then I pull the next one, then I pull the next one.
By the 6th
I
turn,
pull
he's gonna have this figured
the-
out. I'll have you know.
First, third.
The first. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
First, third.
The first and the third.
Oh wait, no.
The 7th of the 8th.
He's gonna do exactly what Blaine wants. You can tell from that laugh. Clearly, that laugh means, oh dang, he figured it out. Yeah.
Moments on his head.
The timing was actually masterful, I must say.
Well done.
Then we get a glimpse into Frederick's backstory. He was actually a lumber mill worker for a short time.
Oh yeah, do I remember anything like this?
A lumber mill.
No. Okay. Which ones do you pull?
You're right, I'm sorry.
I pull the first one and the third one in that order.
In that order. Okay.
But like, okay, when I pull it, does it start doing the thing? Like, so I'm pulling the first
So
one.
you pull the first one, and immediately this goes all the way up.
Okay, I pull the third one.
It'd be funny if that drops it. Gosh darn it.
This technically cranks up, although I don't think I can get it to crank in that particular moment in time. So it is hanging at the maximum possible height. Oops.
That is about to fall off.
I know, you're right.
Oh no! Frederick's dead.
So
My
technically,
God.
they cranks the winch up.
So now it's as high up as possible.
Yep, and that is the end of your interaction, because those are the 2 you called out.
Right, absolutely.
Can you put Frederick back on the top?
That brings it to...
Wait.
Oh. Okay, so that was your action, your movement.
I use action search.
Oh, no. Okay.
The 2nd and the 5th.
So there's 4 of them, right?
Oh, there's 5. 5.
Five.
That's 5.
Okay, just
You can pull them, but you have to call out which 3 you're pulling in. And in what order.
okay.
You can pull any number. You can go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1, 3, 2 is probably the same action. 5.
You're gonna pull 5?
Pull 5.
Okay. So... This chain, that side releases. Oh gosh.
What the fuck?
And so this sends this thing rolling downwards. Which we'll assume it's rolling. It's right there for now. That is what 5 does.
And there's no reattaching that.
No, one is up.
Well, it's
3
about
is
a...
chain.
Looks like a 400-pound salt weight.
Yeah, cool. Cool. I pull 4.
You pull 4?
3 is the chain.
Well, you already pulled 5.
4, who knows?
Oh,
That is the one
well, I
that's
say, sure, 4 works. So upon pulling 4, the other one releases.
What the fuck? It was 2! No!
Yeah.
God damn it.
That brings it to Cedric. You look up just in time to see. No, damn it! It's like
All the wrong stuff.
yeah, exactly.
I too was gonna try to figure out how the sawmill works.
I'll be back.
Run!
I'm sorry. Make sure you die, honey.
Ooh. What to do? I start pulling these.
5, 3.
I'm going. Well, let me see. I'm trying to see if I can get this right.
Don't be discouraged.
I can't. Can
there are
I?
other things you can interact with.
Can I? can I use sneak attack, or do I have to stealth and then?
You either have
I think I made a
stealth
pretty big
or have
distraction.
someone. I think no, Benji's not within 5
You
feet,
can
so you would have to
hold
sneak.
you can hold an action until
Yeah.
someone's in melee.
Did I at
with
least
them.
get the guy's attention? Is that the
You
amount
could
of
be- there was definitely a moment of what?
Go.
There's very much an Indiana Jones.
You can hold
boulder
your action until
rolling forward.
someone gets in melee with him, and that would trigger your sneak attack. Without
So
having
that
to
is
do
still rolling.
So you would still have a free bonus action.
It's just kind of frozen because it takes a long time for heavy things to fall and then roll.
Wait, so is. Wait, but I thought you could use aim to use your bonus action and your move.
Yes, you can use aim.
You can use aim, yes.
Okay.
You can use aim. That will give you an advantage on attack.
Sorry. Don't worry.
So
Here's my new sticker. It's just cool. It's just a core.
I'm going to draw my dueling pistols
Okay.
using aim, and I'm going to open fire, taking note from Ibrahim on the top of the stairs, and let
You
loose.
can fire with one, and that will have advantage,
Okay.
or you can fire with both.
Because I don't believe you can get sneak attack.
Aim
on
uses your bonus action. Action, bonus action. That's what
Okay.
firing your pistols work. Aim uses your bonus action. So are you taking one careful shot, or are you opening fire?
That's what the little birdie told me.
I don't think I can't sneak attack with the pistols because they make noise.
Yep.
If you have advantage, don't you get sneak attack?
No, that's the thing with the pistols.
You can't. Oh, you
Flash
can't.
bang.
You can't use sneak
special
attack on the
ability
pistols.
That gives them extra damage,
Okay.
but
In the stead.
It's a
I'm taking-
balancing thing. Also, if you've
Okay.
ever seen a muzzle, it flashes and then it fires. If it's
Yeah.
busted. So,
I'm taking one careful shot.
okay, you're taking one careful shot. You good old fashioned Hamilton style. Take aim.
Long range weapon.
Roll your attack. Take advantage.
but each one will
So that's going to be 3d6 plus your dexterity if it hits.
so it's not like at level 1.
I forget how. What is
Wait, are
the?
you rolling? Oh yeah, no, never mind.
What is my chance to hit on?
Same thing as everything else, except your sword has +1. I think.
Got you. So that would be a 20.
That's gonna hit.
Okay. And that's going to be 3d6 plus dex, I believe.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. No.
3 damage.
It's 4 damage. Thank you
4
very
damage.
much. Plus,
Wait,
He got a
4?
2, 1, and 1.
Oh.
that would be a 9 points of damage.
Sinks into the armor. No.
Huh?
Did you get 9?
I got 4 points of damage for my 3d6, and then I get
Oh
5
yeah, plus
dexterity.
5. Yeah, that's right.
Sinks and flies in, but all you get is a look. As the figure turns.
Even if
towards
he halves it, I still get 4 points of damage.
you still get 4 points of damage, and it will be notated. And with that,
Make me feel like a child. Oh, we'll notate those 4 points. Don't you worry there,
We'll
Timmy.
notate
he
it,
is
little kids.
going to move forward.
Deck of the thing.
Now you don't have a shield, so this gets no benefit. Okay. So first thing,
What?
What did I
Benji,
do?
Yeah.
You told me to use one gun instead of 2 guns.
he's gonna
Use sneak attack,
reckless.
and I was told that didn't work, so clearly you should have started. I'm sorry.
I'm saving one for later.
Oh, yeah, because you have to.
Ooh,
I
wow.
can only use them
4,
once.
5, 17.
Does not hit.
So immediately there's this huge charge before this strange-looking axe swings downward, and you just dodge out of the way as it cleaves into the rock beside you. Okay. 30.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. You take.
My AC is 32.
Don't take a lick of damage.
You take 24 points of damage. Are you holding anything in your left hand?
Yes, my sword.
Why is it in your right hand?
No, it's because my right hand is for punching, my left hand is for That is very
okay. So
actually.
you're only holding one thing.
So I draw my sword.
No, your speed is reduced to 5. So immediately as he runs up and slams you, having gotten that running momentum, you dodge the first one, but when the second one comes around, it gets right into your hip and digs in before you're sent kind of staggering to the side as the axe kind of just as the axe is ripped out. All of you notice, it's very clear and extremely noticeable, the moment the axe is pulled out of Benji's leg, you watch a rune on the side glow. Like a strange, bright, glowing red mark. I need
We have another one.
you
Me?
and you who are close enough to roll perception checks.
Do I?
No, it's a visual effect. You hear a low humming.
Can I roll investigation?
No, you cannot roll
That'll
investigation.
be a 16.
16.
Oh, I need to actually do my math on my health.
9.
9.
It's my
You
perception.
don't notice this. You just see this weird glow emanating. You see the piece of it that's glowing. There are other notches like it. There's just one of them that's glowing currently.
Fun.
At that point, he is going to step of the wind.
to Gudo explosion.
Yeah.
That is step of the wind, so that's no attack of opportunity.
Wait. Oh.
How many studs does Gudo let that lift in his health bar?
I mean, this is going to be an action surge.
Step out of my range.
Good luck. My armor class is the highest in the group.
Really?
Oh, it's 17.
Yeah. Of course that hits.
Okay.
I may be the highest. I'm not superhuman. Jeez.
Oh.
Oh, that means something.
2 1s. So that's
Oh, I was right.
10 points of damage. So you kind of catches you to the side before he's going to try and punch you. That second bonus action he has. 14.
Well, with the highest AC, that hits.
That,
To the thing.
Come on, man.
As the man with the highest.
As a sorcerer, I have no AC at all.
take 11 points of damage.
Dang, the punch hurt more.
Yep. And finally, he is going to look with his last attack at you.
Who?
You.
Oh.
Yes.
It's badly because when he said you, I assumed he meant me, but I'm like, that's probably like self-important of me. He obviously means me. Counting on
That's good. 22.
Does 22 hit?
Does 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, with the second highest armor class in the party, it hits.
Dude, I'm impressed. This guy's good.
Come on. No, back into it. No.
What?
Depression.
Did you forget you were blind?
No, depression.
Depression? I think we're doing alright.
I'm one turn away from being down.
Okay.
Disengage.
You're
Blaine with the saw.
You take 20 points of damage.
20?
Yes. Which you can
You can
reduce,
have. It's back to your turn.
Okay.
and your AC is cut.
My AC is cut for the rest of the game?
Cut. For 1 turn.
Okay.
The rest of the game, gosh.
For 1 game.
No, I meant for the rest of the encounter. So
Congratulations! You no longer have the lowest AC.
Hey, I had the highest, I want you to know.
So you watch as the axe he's carrying flies forward very similar to the original.
Oh my
And it
gosh.
just sends you reeling. You're completely off balance and your vision is blurred. And just as you kind of regain consciousness, you hear this whooshing sound before you see him outstretch his hand and catch his own axe again.
Oh, so it's not. Okay, so he.
That one returns.
Can I ask a question? Could I have, as a reaction, would the axe have passed by me to return to him?
Oh!
Sure.
Could I have
You wanna
tried
place-
to
you wanna-
catch it as deflect missiles reaction?
In my head, I'm like, he takes one of those scrolls from Naruto and slaps it on.
Okay then. I need you. We'll say you have to absorb the amount of damage he took. So try and use your monk. Try and use your monk deflection.
Oh,
or monk absorb. If you beat 20,
Oh,
Which, how much do I add? With
a billion
deflect
points.
missiles, 1d10 plus 13. Why did
Oh.
I add 13?
Monk
Oh.
level plus dex.
I'm level 8 plus 5. That's 13. Yeah. 30.
You roll a d20.
Yeah.
You need to roll a d10.
Oh, D10, I'm sorry.
I was about to say 30.
I was like, that math does not add up.
18.
18 points.
5 plus 13.
You're just shy. So you catch it, you catch it, and it's slides through.
Does it still hurt me?
No.
Should
Although,
have given him assistance.
and with that,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Man of the
With
highest
each
AC in the party
successive
now,
hit,
for real.
The glow gets brighter, and you're watching now. What languages do you speak?
Here we go. Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, Sylvan, Halfling, and all primordial.
I'm so ready to remember something about this.
What languages do you speak?
It's probably up to this one.
Yeah, but you're not listening. You're pulling around with the blade.
Oh yeah, you
Why
know.
the fuck would I not be listening? I failed. I don't have anything else to do but fucking listen
He's
to
like
that.
sitting on the side, he's dangling over.
Really right.
With his hands in it, like a sad Kermit puppet, just watching the
I don't know where
fight.
I wrote
Like Usopp in
languages.
every art.
Is he 5 feet from me, man? I can't see.
Ah!
He's got about one space.
That's so.
I have no idea
No,
what
but-
languages I speak.
You don't know?
I thought they were written
We didn't
somewhere.
go through that problem.
Oh yeah,
No,
no.
we didn't.
Oh wait, yeah.
I only speak that one weird language, and I just can't.
Oh yeah,
it was written on the.
Written on the.
It was written on the boat shit.
Okay.
It was written in the cave where the crew was dead.
Oh.
You know what language I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Is that the language that this is?
Well, we'll find out when you can see it.
Why would I not be able to see it?
Correct, not one of the ones that I.
You could probably see it.
Why can't I see it?
All right.
It's shadow.
It's because I don't have eyes.
That
This
brings
is
us to
discrimination.
Benji.
Okay, if he's not 5 feet from me, I will I will pull out the Heyman rifle and I will use my I'll just pull out the rifle and take 2 shots at him.
Okay, you get Kensei shot with that?
Kensei shot?
Kensei shot.
Is that
You have bonus damage or something.
that is the yes, but I want to use my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna take 2 attacks. First
Just.
one
You get advantage because he's reckless, I believe.
okay.
That was range attack? That's the
First one is better. So that is a 17.
That barely hits, you hit.
17. Second one is, thank you for advantage, a natural 20.
Oh! Okay, so the Heyman rifle, I believe.
Whoa!
I believe
I
the
have-
Heyman rifle is 2d8.
I have the thing for it.
It is 2D.
2d8 plus dex damage. So the first one, does my reroll natural ones apply to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a
So,
weapon.
and I'm glad I asked because the first one's a natural one. Alright, so 4.
This is the non-crit.
I'm gonna reroll the 2, get a 1. So 5 plus 5, this is 10 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And for the next one, this is the crit. Come on, I'm gonna reroll the 2. Give me something here. Okay. 5. Ooh! So that's 13 to 26. Right? 'Cause it's. Wait,
13 times 2.
Yeah, it's 13 times 2 is 26.
I changed my
31
That's what I
damage.
want my career
31
back to be.
plus
I want to be
10,
one of these
because-
guys that sings in the
No, just
background.
31. Just 31.
Okay.
Yeah.
31 damage.
So total between the 2 shots?
No, the second shot was 31 damage.
Oh!
So in total it's
41.
Okay.
So half to 20 if he's, since he's ready.
Excellent.
I will take those 2 shots and then I will sling the weapon back and I will spend my
because I know. no matter
very
what I
impressive
say,
5
I
feet
think
of
you're gonna
movement.
sing something.
Hey, Pierce, can you bring me a little bit closer to him?
No.
Can you bring me a little closer to him? And I will use my bonus action to
I will give you the satisfaction.
Dodge.
I will use my bonus action to patient effect.
Excellent. Wow, what a turn.
Not
So
even
you
wrong.
pull the rifle forward and cock back, much like the also point blank firing squad, because you're only 5 feet away. If you'd like to, are you moving? Oh wait, no, you're not within 5 feet.
No, I had Pierce do that after I shot.
Okay, yeah.
That's
So
why
you-
I was making
You
sure.
take aim and just unload both shots from this beautiful antiquity rifle into a guy 5 feet ahead of you.
Both shots connect, and you can hear the audible just grunt of pain as both lead balls.
Awkward squawk noises.
That is the end of my turn. Legendary action.
Did you mess him up?
I got a natural 20.
Which,
I hit all of my attacks on a
Right.
turn.
yeah, you are within 5 feet because he tried.
Great
to
job,
get
Grandpa.
away from you.
Thank you, John.
Okay, so he is going to go for.
You picked up your phone like it was an ancient treasure.
He's gonna go for you because you got.
So
within-
if he goes reckless, but he has disadvantage.
That's true. You can't go reckless on something that's not yours though. So he has disadvantage.
I don't know why he can't go reckless against me, but right.
Oh, that's a 23.
Still hits.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. 22 points of damage. And with that, as the axe connects, and you just feel the pain searing across the front of your torso, the red glow that was just initially on that rune suddenly glows bright red, and you watch the blade just suddenly light up this strange, billowing crimson. Now, that brings it to Vineyard's turn.
Okay, fun. So we're gonna try to use a lightning lure real quick. So I'm gonna roll to hit him. Do I have advantage on this because reckless? Question mark.
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
It is an attack roll for lightning lure. Did a changing on that one. 14.
14.
Does that hit?
No.
Didn't think so. We love that. All right. Well, time to use another key point. We're gonna cast Shatter, but where it's not gonna hit our friend the monk.
Okay.
So he needs to move a Constitution saving throw.
Finds fighter, makes him make every more.
That's gonna fail.
Okay. Let's see. Shatter is gonna be 3d8.
Shatter also does damage to objects,
Yep.
so his hammer takes damage.
Well, no, that's not being worn or carried, Blaine.
No. No, fuck that hammer.
I
The
wish.
hammer is invincible.
Well, it took damage.
Invincible?
Just so you know, that hammer that's invincible took that
Okay.
damage.
We're gonna take another key point. We're gonna
Okay.
That hammer was Vince, alright?
Yep.
What?
I feel like monks.
It's invincible.
Okay.
We vinced it.
Oh, dude, that was so much better. Okay.
It's a little bit better.
That'd be 12, 13, 18 points of damage.
What was the first one?
Points of what damage type?
Thunder.
It's thunder.
Thunder
It's
damage!
not getting halved.
What did you do for the first one that required an attack roll?
I did lightning lure.
Are you using your dice?
Yeah.
Or didn't you make that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright then. That is the end of your turn, question mark?
And well, yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Are you flying backwards or doing your not moving thing?
I'm not gonna move.
Okay.
Oh, I'm looking rough, by the way, for his sake.
Okay.
Because I know it's a smart man, I'm looking very rough. We're at 7 HP.
Yep.
You might want to run.
That was my plan.
So that is the end of your turn.
Yep.
Legendary actioning, and he's gonna jump, which does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Really?
Right there.
What?
What the
That doesn't
fuck?
provoke attacks of opportunity? Jesus
No, it does
Christ.
not.
Does not.
How far is that? That's insane. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Yes, I don't know.
And you can watch, kind of
They
as
didn't
it's
teach me that.
moved, the whole room seems to go dark. It's almost like the eerie light that's emanating from the axe is pulling
stuff from it. You can now see, you don't see the source, but there's a strange red glow that's kind of moving at this rapid pace around the room, almost like there's like a whole
Does the
place.
dark magic seem familiar to me?
Roll yourself an Arcana check. Or no, sorry, just an intelligence check.
Intelligence, we're fucked.
Sorry, excuse me, I misspoke that. I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw. 7?
You could have
So
rolled
your
again.
eyes, you look back.
What eyes?
Oh, sorry. your head turns back, and you just see this strange thing. A symbol. It's like glowing bright red. This can't move. What is it?
No!
You've seen it. You can't take reactions. You can't use any special abilities for the next turn.
I can't use any special abilities, and I can't do any reactions. Cool.
What? Matthew didn't come to play!
My plan was genius.
What?
It's horrible now.
Yes. You don't know how, but you've seen that before. And with that, it brings it to Ibrahim's turn.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
He goes for me.
So
Ibrahim, but run!
he is going to.
I'm sorry, I cannot do this anymore.
Ibrahim turns the gun on
See,
himself.
as Kudo leaps up onto the stairs behind him, Ibrahim just ducks under and goes for a punch. And right as he punches, you see the fist starts lighting up with this bright white flame.
Oh.
And he's going to use his highest level Divine Smite and see how far he gets.
That's a move, man.
Ibrahim.
Does he look hurt?
Very
Kudo?
much so.
He's starting to look hurt.
Oh,
Good.
good.
Okay, good. Let's go.
I thought
Okay.
you meant Ibrahim. I was like, yeah.
So as Kudo jumps around, there's this quick monk using his reaction speed, just slams his fist into the bottom lower torso as he's standing on the stairs above him into Kudo, who immediately reels in pain. Both of you see these like yellow glowing ember-like imprint where it looks like a flame just got branded into him. And
Does it have knockback?
does not have knockback.
Damn.
And that was his action, but he can step up the wind
Oh.
to get away. Like that. He can get there. That brings it to Frederick.
Guess the only thing I can do is shoot the bitch. Because I can't use any of the monk special abilities.
Me after
right?
3 months of failed marriage
I
counseling.
can't use any of the monk special abilities, right?
No, you can't use any special abilities. You still have multi-attack, but you don't have access to any of your class abilities. It's almost like your memory's been wiped a second time.
Cool.
Someone
cool.
defrags his hard drive.
Just
Don't act quiet. That's a fighter. You're forced to attack. Oh no.
No,
action
let me
surge.
explain what my genius plan was going to be. I was
Yeah.
going to ask how fast this went up and down, and I was going to yank them together, and then I was going to yeet him.
Gmod ragdoll across the map.
Yes, and then I was going to yank him, and then all the attacks of opportunity was going to be genius.
Oh,
But I'm going to just shoot him now. So I'm going to shoot him.
When in
multi
doubt,
attacks.
Glad that that happened.
Yes. Yes.
That was actually a buff. Thank you, Matthew. You made playing to a reasonable turn. I think we put counters that help us out, dude. This
Is
is
he rolling?
crazy.
Is he rolling an advantage?
It's really hard. That blade
No,
makes
I'm
balancing
rolling.
hard.
I'm rolling.
Doesn't Brian roll an advantage still?
Yeah, it's still an advantage.
Oh, I'm at an advantage?
Because he's going
Yeah.
reckless.
Yeah.
So
thank
he's
God.
being like, I'm gonna jump around. We'll jump around. Jump, 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 jump.
21 and 23.
Both hit.
Cool.
Princess Clap.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer! Poor guys.
Good answer. Good answer.
The first one
Where is
is
my-
going to reaction reduce.
Okay. What is my fucking
Reaction
D10?
reduce.
What is D10? Do not remember what it looks like.
That one's a D10. Yes.
Two of these. That's not the D10.
That's not a D10. That's a D10.
Let's find out.
I got you. 7.
One's for 15, one's for 60.
Okay, so the first one hits, and you can watch as it sticks into the collarbone, much like an arrow into a bear. And upon the second one flying forward, you watch the hand not holding the axe just reaches out and catches it, scans the battlefield before whipping it at you.
Yeah. It's a solid arrow. +5 arrow.
It's 16.
Wow. That's a quality arrow.
As the man who formerly had the highest AC in the party, but now has potentially lowest AC in the game, that hits.
Oh crap, because your AC was reduced.
By half.
By half. Oh, I missed that part. Jesus Christ.
I
It's
think
a +5 arrow.
Wait, hold on.
Don't forget
Oh, it's been his turn. So is his AC still half? Because Gudo just went.
It starts at the top of his turn.
But wait,
How many points of damage?
No, because it goes Cedric then Gudo, and I roll.
yeah,
forward.
but didn't that happen last turn? Because Gudo didn't attack Cedric this turn. So wouldn't his AC of cut have ended
No, he did.
this past turn?
Oh no, that was a no. Those were legendary actions.
Okay.
That was still on the same turn cycle.
How many points of damage?
You take 8.
Half your original 8.
I don't think you have your action anymore, do you?
Because you used it to have the 20.
You have the 20, so you have to.
You only use it once per turn.
Yeah, you only
get
get
one
one
reaction.
reaction.
8 points of damage.
Okay, that brings it
Wait,
to.
Gudo never used his reaction. Fluffy misses.
No, he did. Gudo just used his reaction.
I know. For some reason I thought he used it before.
Alright,
He
you're
just
thinking
uses
of evasion.
legendary actions.
Yes, which he used even further back with the lightning. That's
Yes.
And he has
why. I knew he
legendary
didn't use it,
actions.
but for some reason I remember that he did that. I know legendary action.
I know shit.
I remember Matthew saying that would be his reaction. For some reason I was like, that was like popping in my head. And I didn't say that recently though.
Okay,
Man,
that brings it to.
Cedric is getting fucked up.
I think most of us are.
Yeah, sorry. That brings it to Frederick. That's Cedric. It's
Yep.
your turn. Your AC pops back.
One turn too late.
That +5
This
arrow.
is the man with the lowest AC now in the party.
How high is your AC?
12. Welcome to Sorcerer Life.
That axe still hasn't hit anything yet.
What?
Go ahead, sorry, go ahead.
I pick up his axe. and run
Fancy
at him.
glowing axe is
The
yet
glowing
to
axe
hit
is yet to hit anything.
Oh, okay.
The one on the ground?
No, the one he's holding.
The one he's holding.
He chucked one at me.
I thought it hit me. That's what cut my movement down. Isn't it?
No, that's what.
That's before it
finished
started glowing.
1, 2, 3, 4. You were the punctuation mark.
That's what I do best.
Which, by the way, since you're seeing it now, having been affected by it, you know the symbol. You don't know what it's from. The symbol means ruin.
No surprise there.
Ruin.
That's my next character's name.
Dismay.
Okay.
What?
Ruin as in like an old ruin? Or as
No,
in
it's in
something
destruction.
Ruined?
As in brought to ruin.
That makes sense.
As in,
Pretty solid name. I would name an axe that.
What are you gonna do, bro?
Serve us. Serve us.
What are you doing, Cedric?
I'm trying to figure out. I feel like at this point I should engage. Yeah. I'm going to dash up the stairs and lunge at him with my rapier.
Okay, you do so, you dash up and dive forward with your
Tackle
rapier.
off
Call of Duty cutscene.
Would he take any impact damage if I knocked him off of the?
Not as much as you're stabbing.
No, I mean, but like I stab him and knock him.
Oh.
wonder if you could push him with your bonus action as like a dagger.
I think the
Ooh.
shove is an action.
Like what if like I stab him and I
shove is
kick
an
him off the
action.
front of the
Unless you
sword?
take shield master.
So I think
armor.
so I think you wouldn't get sneak attack, but I
remember
believe
that.
you're allowed to swap sneak attack for multiple attacks, aren't you? You wouldn't get sneak attack, would you?
I think we talked about that.
Well, he has advantage.
I don't know if I don't know
Oh yeah, he is reckless.
So you do get
You
sneak
do
attack.
get advantage. Never mind, I'm so sorry.
but I don't get
I'm
bonus.
here for
but I
you.
don't get bonus
I
damage.
didn't get you last time, but I got you this time.
We did talk about that. I don't think we ever implemented a multi-attack system.
Yeah, we did.
For me.
It's one of your 2 abilities.
I don't have it on my sheet.
We'll fix that in a minute.
So I can
I
attack
may not
him.
remember,
You
man.
get attack and
I'll
you
be
get your
happy for
sneak
this.
attack.
You can swap sneak attack for an extra 2 strikes, so you total 3, I believe that's what it is.
Yes, because we had the weird conversation of like, is that actually better or not?
Yes, and
Eventually
me and
ended up with
Nathaniel
yes.
argued for 10 minutes, and I had to listen to that while I was
So do I
going
take
out.
sneak attack or do I stab him 3 times?
We worked it out. We're stabbing 3 times.
You said you were
Three
taking
times.
sneak attack, so you can just go.
Yeah, you can take sneak attack.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Either way, roll with advantage.
You better. That would be a 28
28.
to hit. Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna hit. Yeah, roll damage. Roll damage.
I was like,
No, sorry.
What you
Roll
don't realize
damage.
is you're half of the AC he got. He absorbed it.
And you still beat it.
yeah.
He was like,
I'm a 30 to hit.
darn it. Go ahead.
Okay. And so what is
4d6, a d8 plus your dex.
4d6?
4d6
Yeah.
is sneak attack.
Ooh, that's.
Oh yeah.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some smexy damage.
And if you survive, that's going to go up to 66. Ooh.
Yes.
If you die, though, I'm not.
Come on! Starting off real strong with a 1. Oh, bringing it back with a 6. Oh, keeping it strong with a 4. Keeping the faith with a 5. All right. D8. Ah! Okay.
Like stop.
What did it land on?
4. So the
Halfway decent.
Average.
You're average.
Stop being off of this. Halfway decent.
it's going to be
Hey man, I think it's pretty average.
okay.
One damage
Plus-
is pretty average.
plus
That's
dex,
pretty
right?
large.
Plus your dex.
So that's going to be plus 1. That's going to be because the plus 1 rapier is plus 1 damage
Yes.
too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 26 points of damage.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. So as you dive
Meaty
forward,
stab.
you rush up the stairs, kick reckless abandon, and dive forward, jamming the sharp rapier as the attention is currently focused on the fleeing monk, straight into the abdomen and torso, and you bury it a solid foot. And just the eyes look up towards you. You can see just this burning red hatred. That brings it to his turn.
Wait, what about do I?
Oh yeah, no, you have a bonus action.
And movement.
I can't. Can I kick him off with the?
You can try.
No, you got, it's an action to push him. But you can get out.
Ooh. I kind of want to jump on the crane. Can I disengage past him and run up here?
How much movement do you have left? Where'd you come from?
I came from the bottom of the
Okay,
stairs,
so that's 3.
but I also have
I mean,
My grab.
I also have
Probably
cunning
still there.
action, so I can take a bonus action on any combat turn to dash or disengage.
Well, if you dash, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Well, no, he won't because that's his reaction.
my grappling.
He doesn't have a reaction here.
You can dash.
You can dash.
The man no longer has a reaction.
Okay. I'm dashing up the stairs
Okay.
to by the crane. You gonna send me a lifeline, Blaine?
No, there was already one there if you wanted it.
Wait, what? Where?
Why?
Wait, I thought you said that you had it. You were gonna shoot a grappling
I
here.
have one there. That's how I got down.
You have one from the roof to that crane, not from this
Yeah.
crane to that crane.
But it's to the bottom of the crane. You might be able to reach. I don't
Well,
know.
nah.
I don't think the geometry
I don't think
checks
so.
out. I don't think
Wait,
the
hold-
geometry-
You
Okay.
then proceeded to swing down on
Wait.
it, so it's like on the floor now.
Yeah.
You grappled to here.
Yeah.
How would I reach that over here?
Dude, you're at the bottom of the staircase. Just jump.
I could jump from here to there? Hold on, is there a rope dangling here? Or not?
No, it's kind of like
There's no
limp
way.
off to the side over here because it fell down after he swung. So it's
tried.
hanging straight down from there.
We could be crane buddies though. Why not?
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Horrible decision.
Ooh, that disengage. Okay. So it's his turn.
You have 3. He's just like, your turn. You have 3 people you can kill. Which one would you like to? All of them are low health, and you can hit them. Choose your poison. Do you kill the NPC? Player character 1, player character 2, or player character 3?
That's a good question.
Bachelorette.
I need someone to roll a d20 because he
I got
really
you.
hate. Hold on. I didn't see it.
I can't see it either.
Okay, well don't grab that one. On an even, he's gonna go after Cedric, and on a nod, he's gonna go for Ibrahim because that last hit really pissed him off.
Okay.
Roll.
Who do you want to roll?
On an even, it goes for Cedric. On it goes for
Can
Ibrahim.
I call him a cunt?
That would be a good old 16.
So it's an even, so it goes for Cedric.
You're welcome, Captain.
Thanks.
I got you.
Can't you cast like some
So
storm
one
bullshit and help
swift
me out?
movement,
No.
Benji, our new captain.
bringing the axe up. Oh. I can't fit
Whoa,
him.
they're getting sexy.
He's putting the moves on me.
Dude, he just thrusted you towards his...
That's reckless.
Piss me off.
I mean, look where your face currently is.
Yeah, I'm freaking. I'm sucking him.
Suck it a Gudo.
No, Gudo.
Transfer student. Okay. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits. Even with the highest AC in the party.
Hey! That's
Okay.
me!
Hey!
Second highest.
Second highest, I'll have you know.
First off,
You die. I mean, this is epic death music at least. I'll miss you, Captain.
Captain of
Cedric,
Yes.
I need you to roll a percentile dice. On a 1 to 50, the attack crits and does a lot of damage. Higher than that, you lose your left hand.
What the freak? No!
I don't like either of these options.
No! Jeez!
I'm like, you
This is so scary! That's
This-
so
wait.
terrible. That's some saw mechanics right there.
Wait, is this this is the D10,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
I kind of want you to get him below a 50.
Oh, 66.
Well, there goes a
Okay.
left hand.
So as the attack comes forward to swing up, you can't get out of the way in time, and there's this brief moment where you try and protect, and it cuts straight down. You feel the numbness from your.
It's not possible!
Okay.
Ow, you can't use a bow!
What?
How are you
So-
gonna string a bow?
You take
Don't
20
worry.
points.
Don't worry, it comes back.
You take 18 points of damage.
With my teeth.
You take 18.
You
Yes.
take 18.
Okay.
You can have it
Okay.
if you want.
I would.
Okay. 8 points of damage. Yeah. Or 9. Math is my strong suit.
And with that, as you
And
kind
with
of,
that.
before you can even
Yeah, my
recover,
bloody stump.
a foot flies towards you and attempts to kick you over the edge.
Can I dodge it? Or does it?
Great question.
That's what he's rolling for.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Can you dodge it?
Can I dodge it? You tell me.
This is character building right now.
Okay, so
Captain.
that's 9 points, and you were sent over the edge, falling.
You're sending him a strength saving throw. I think.
Over here.
Over there?
Oh wait, no, that's a wall. Never mind, you're right.
It through the wall. I fall on
What
Leisha.
HP are you at if you took another 9?
I mean, is he able to
I took an
kick off
additional
that?
9.
Yeah.
That'll put me at 21.
Now roll a dex saving throw for the d6.
How am I so weak?
Roll me?
Because you're weak.
Oh, I have an amulet of Constitution. I have
Oh.
75 hit points at the beginning of this encounter.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Okay, what was it? Roll What? A saving throw? What did you say?
Yeah, roll dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Gotcha.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Wait, no, just dex saving throw. You have proficiency. It's the same as acrobatics.
Okay.
Ignore me. Sorry.
I throw Cedric by hand.
What number am I trying to beat?
10.
Wait, do I roll with advantage or just roll?
Just roll.
Okay, acrobatics. That's going to make it a 14.
You save. So you manage to 3-point landing with the only 3 points you have.
He tries to do a 4-point, realizes
And
it's a little
that
sad.
is, and he still has one more attack.
What?
So
He jumps down,
Nope.
plants
Jump
it in
this
my
way.
brain.
He's gonna jump down because he can't make it that far. And
He's old.
he's gonna close the distance.
Listen,
Who's he gonna attack?
this is the way I see it. Worst case scenario, I get a sweet ass hook.
That was like 60 feet.
Best case scenario,
19.
we find some
To who?
magic. I get like one of them
To
sweet
Ibrahim.
robot hands.
Is that it?
Yeah, that hits. No. No, 17. That doesn't hit. Sorry, I misadded.
Oh, let's go. We got
So,
Rick.
dodges
Good
out
job
of the
trying to hit
way.
a bully.
That brings it to
He was okay. He wasn't
Benji.
really a bully. All right, time to go.
Oh, the axe is no longer glowing.
Shit.
No surprise there.
He used all his glow on my hand.
No, it just happens every round. Crit or die. Oh gosh.
Crit is that.
You made a critter top.
I would like to go another with my fist.
Okay.
You have elected the way
First,
of
I have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage. You reckless.
Sounds like scared boulders.
Non-natural 20.
Hits.
This is all with my fists.
Okay.
Forged heart.
Okay.
Save. So that damage. Can I have a d6 to make this simpler?
Of course you can.
Did he succeed or fail?
Is it counter strength?
It is a strength saving throw.
Stuff else.
On a successful save, the creature with. Oh, but okay, it's fine.
Man.
He takes. Let's go! Oh my gosh! He's gonna take 23 points of damage for the first punch.
Okay.
Second attack.
This man's Muhammad Ali up in.
She's like, Captain,
27.
It's fine.
27.
Forged heart.
Still a god.
Okay, roll damage.
We still catch the ladies.
I would like to point out you
Save.
still have your blinding effect.
A what?
You all still have your monk abilities. That's all I was saying.
Oh, I know.
Okay, cool.
But
So how much is the second damage?
well, he needs to make another save.
Oh, that's right. That succeeds.
Okay. So he only takes one extra d6. Right?
That works. Yeah, do that.
Oh, he got pushed back 15 feet, and I would move up to him. No. I'm punching him towards the saw blades.
Okay.
I'm punching him towards the saw
I like
blades.
Does he go through his?
Attack opportunity? No.
No, force movement
doesn't
doesn't do that.
count.
So he's gonna take
Thought he wanted
this, but the second one he doesn't get pushed back. Still really good. 18 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay. So.
Flurry of blows.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
It's going nuclear again.
Just I cut my hand off. Turns out Gudo is my father.
27.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought when you said
Another
my
save,
god.
forged heart.
Oh. Here comes the Nova.
This is Nova! You just cut off the hand of the captain!
Failure.
Come on. Can I kill him? Please. These are really good rolls. This is 12, 17 plus 5, 22 points of damage. How? I'm at like 60 damage right now!
Bro. How big is that motherfucker?
Half to 30, sadness. Last attack.
Well, he's raging, so everything is halved. That is-
Last attack.
Okay. He's still going. Oh my god.
18. Because it's 4 attacks.
Barely hits.
Alright.
And you're
One more.
still force starting.
Yes. Oh, did he fail at the second one? Does
Yes,
he
he
take
did.
damage getting punched 15 feet force into the blades?
We'll say he takes an extra 2 points of damage.
So
on
he
the
would have
second.
taken another 2 points of
Yeah.
damage. He needs to make one more
I
save.
only knew how to turn on the blade.
Yeah.
He needs to beat at 13.
I had such a solid time.
Okay, so
He
he
was
only
throwing 3 and 5.
Okay.
Got a couple.
Come on. Is it physically possible for me to kill him in this strike? Please, this would be
No. It's not
Oh, shut up! Let
You're
me believe.
I'm gonna re-roll both of those because they
Right, there's time for you to be quiet.
I'm sorry.
8 plus
Saving a child
5, so that's 13
friend.
damage.
13 damage. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All the others.
So, as you leap down, you just. Would you like to describe this?
I'm doing the Kratos Baldur, just punching him back continually. Punch him.
Okay, as you beat back. What's the. Apologies. So, as you beat him back, just further and further, as he's pushed further into the saw blades, kind of hanging himself up a bit, thrown against the wall as you completely go Nova. Okay. That.
Does it rend his armor?
It bends it. He's officially bent. It's kind of hard to rend armor with bludgeoning damage, but it is in fact bent.
You can't stab him with the saw.
However, that means he is going to make a legendary strike at you just as a riposte to swing out. Which is not reckless. 24?
What does he add to damage?
What does he add to damage or to hit?
What does he add to damage?
Out of curiosity, it's very
8.
important.
I am down.
Okay. So as you completely just pummel him into the ground, slowly rising from the dust, out from the cloud of just kicked up debris, the axe flies forward and knocks you back, sending you to the ground. Right there. And the red glow returns.
The red glow returns? Damn. That was only one hit.
Well, not fully. It's just
Oh,
the
okay.
lights up. The
Sorry,
light-
I
the
thought
lights
you meant
up
the
to
full
you.
glow was back. I was like,
Nope.
damn, it really is every turn, huh? I thought that was a joke.
All of you. No.
I told you I was afraid of what I had created.
Okay.
Yep.
That is the end of Benji's turn. Vindir, you're up. You can see now as powerful and as decimated as all of you are, the axe is being kind of pulled out from the rubble, kind of hanging behind, almost like this bestial instinct is starting to take over. He's starting to look rough.
How far away is he?
Roughly?
Roughly?
20 feet? 30? I think it's 30. Pythagorean theorem.
Cool, so we're gonna shatter again.
Shatter?
Yeah,
Okay.
so he needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Do not hit me.
Hey, his hammer's gonna
Yeah.
take damage off of this.
It's a range of 60 feet, so I can.
That'd be preferred.
We're good.
That's gonna be a 15? No,
That-
13.
That does not succeed.
Okay. Let's use his reaction to half it. He does not have legendary resistances.
How's he having it?
Evasion?
Can you do that with good old thunder damage?
Oh, wait. Oh, it's a con saving.
Yeah, it's a con saving throw.
That's my bad. I was about to say.
No, we'll keep those. Okay, so it's gonna be 13 damage. Thunder. So.
Yep, it doesn't get halved.
Something?
Then what type of armor is he wearing?
Actually,
Actually, it doesn't matter. He's
it's
reckless.
tough, yeah, he's reckless, so he has advantage.
Your only hope. I just lost my left hand. I don't know what the frick we're gonna do.
the same spell.
You can only do one spell a turn.
I wouldn't be.
I still think I think we can
Take it in one of your hands.
bonus action.
Dude, I'll throw you a hand.
Still only do one spell.
Please throw me in.
Well, I'm gonna
Longbow draw.
here. I'll
Blades
run
hands.
forward, and we're gonna good old shocking grab.
And my bow.
And my hand.
Okay, so
Actually,
you,
well, wait, hold up. You gotta-
so could you move Vindir right up next to Udo?
Right up on him, just I can smell him.
Never mind. I'm gonna booming blade him. Here we go.
Okay. How does that work?
So booming blade, I make a melee attack with a weapon, which technically my claw is a weapon
Okay.
because I'm a good old cat.
Yep. Booming claw.
Yeah, exactly.
Batting him.
I call this Thunder Biscuits!
Thunder
Yeah,
biscuits.
so cool. So
That
I'm
should
gonna
be a
get
special ability.
advantage. Trinity, please. Stay for my That's gonna be that'd be 17 to hit. Wait, 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Let's go. Let's go.
I actually don't know how much damage my claw does.
A D4 probably.
Probably.
That's what absolutely everything
Yeah.
does.
So then he gets a D4 damage, plus I do 2d8, and then if he proceeds to move, he's gonna take another 2d8.
Okay.
Okay.
So, come on, just kill him right here. Don't worry about it. You're not even gonna need him.
How long does the movement last?
You don't even need him to move.
He moves in his turn, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's his turn, but let me check.
The thing wears
It's
off
the start
at
of
end your turn.
my next
You're
turn.
back to normal.
It'll be my next turn.
I so
yeah.
badly wanted to find a way to
One
push
turn,
the
start of my next
away
turn.
Gotcha.
from the platform.
Okay, so the D4 is gonna be slashing, so we'll do that. Oh, I got a 4. What would I add? Dex to that?
Yeah, Dex.
I already forgot my Dex number. Hold on, my Dex is +2, so that would be 6.
Okay.
After 3. These 2d8 is thunder damage.
Okay.
Come on, baby, kill him.
Come on, baby boys.
Kill him.
We're gonna re-roll this one. Hope for the best.
We're using the sorcerer point for that.
Yep. Oh, I rolled 1 less damage. Sadness. 7 thunder.
Okay. So that's 3 plus 7.
And I am standing directly in front of him.
You are. So, end of your turn. You describe to me how you're thunder biscuiting him.
Yeah, so we get a little snap and concussion, and then I sprint up and just go, whoop, and you see like little electricity marks. And as you strike down, it's just cool, like whee!
Yep.
But it's also just a light little slash, and it's like encased in static energy. So it's I don't know if he has hair, but
So
we'll
right
be
as-
standing up.
right across the face. Just the head gets knocked down, but grabs the axe just kind of by the blade itself and just runs it straight forward, trying to get it into you.
Cool. So he's attacking me. I'm gonna use a reaction
Okay.
with my good old contain thunder wave, which I can cast. Remember that weird thing that we did that one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay.
I
So
love
going
that
into
sentence.
this, it's already getting weird because you rolled a 1.
Okay.
So
The cat was watching.
Dead? Please tell me this is how it kills him.
I need you
No.
to just do me a favor.
Yeah.
Roll a spellcasting check and a percentile dice.
He said,
percentile.
he said-
All right, we're gonna bring out.
"Good kitty."
Okay. D20 percentile. Here we go. Come on, buddies, do well. Percentiles. I don't know if you're supposed to be high or low, but do well. So spellcasting is gonna be 14.
Okay.
Percentile is 62. Both a good old average.
That was very.
So I'll
average.
use the percentile as the energy is going towards this way or going towards that way.
Shit, it just Gmods my dead body. It starts flopping.
So,
Dude, you can restart your heart.
so we'll say
Restart your eyes.
this is what happens. As the blade kind of comes up, it's going just right for your gut, attempting to just cut you in half just in the moment that you were down. But as you reach your hand out, kind of with the gleeful expression to try and catch the axe, there's a ching, catches the axe, which then cancels all the energy out, which does absolutely nothing except activate the booming blade energy that was on him as kind of a chain reaction. So roll that damage immediately.
Immediately.
Not to be delayed.
Post haste, my good
That will be 10.
10. Okay. In that case, nope, not good.
Blaine! Finish him, Blaine!
Or Ibrahim.
We're gonna shoot him.
Drop a song and Are you down?
Me?
Yes, you.
Am I down? 20 something
Yes.
health.
No.
Funny enough.
I'm the only one who's down.
You're down?
Yes.
Oh.
Dude, this man avenged you when he got knocked out.
Unless it means he's going to attack me, in which case I'm totally down and don't touch me.
No, it's Ibrahim.
Oh, Ibrahim. No, I'm fine.
He's going to.
For now. Except I'm bleeding from my
He's not at
stump
5
arm.
foot range because you 2 knocked him back. He is gonna dive forward and take 2 swings.
Come on, Gudo!
Come on, Ibrahim. You can do it.
Oh yeah, Ibrahim, that's the one.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like,
Idiot.
Pish, pish.
This makes
Yeah,
let his
both-
childhood get in the way of battle.
both are gonna hit.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Is that gonna get a how
So-
you want to do this?
No. So
That would be
as
fun.
you
To
two
himself.
end up are just tag teaming him with the fact that the axe isn't working, and then Ibrahim leaps up and just roundhouse cracks him right across the face as he's trying to recover from the fact that he's in shock, keeping him in place. He still gets to make a legendary action though.
BM them, kill their friend, inflict trauma, leave my fate
Ibrahim
up
just
to
gets
a...
vaporized.
Leave my fate up to a
talking
single
about
death
killing
save, Matthew. Leave my fate up to a
Oh my
single
God.
death save.
Hey
Come
man,
on,
I'm currently
a
holding the axe. You
roll
need to
of
calm
the-
down.
What?
I'm not holding the axe right now. Let me just get it out of
Nope.
my hands. I want that.
He is going
I shoot him with my left
Gonna do
hand.
what?
to. He's going to cleave. So he's going to start at you, and then he's going to transfer whatever's left over if he gets you down onto the next person.
Cool. This man's gonna miss. I have the highest armor class.
I know you do.
That one again.
That would be a 33.
That's gonna barely hit me.
Yeah.
Even after it's only 19. So,
It was a 19.
okay, so it's 19. 14. Yes, 14.
So,
Which means he, unless he rolls a natural one, automatically hits me, no matter what.
I'm the AC tank, and that means there's only like 3 rolls, 3 out of 20 chances he does not hit.
oh.
There's 1 out of 20 that he doesn't
So you take 19 points of damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
You're still up?
Yep.
Okay, then.
It's only the second time I've been hit.
He doesn't transfer to...
No, nothing transfers to you because nothing keeps cleaving him down.
I'm too strong to
blow.
let you die, you idiot. I'm the first mate. You think I'm gonna let you die?
Second kicks in. That brings it to Frederick.
What are you gonna do?
I am going to shoot him in the face and
Okay.
in the left hand.
You sure you don't want to grapple one of these saw blades
Okay.
back onto him?
No.
He is standing right
That
below
would
it.
do less damage. Don't give him bad ideas.
The first hit is just aiming
It
for
added 2 damage.
I'm gonna do the thing where I don't miss.
Okay.
Do
So-
that thing where I don't miss.
So it's just an automatic crit.
Okay, roll
Then-
damage on that.
That is his ability.
Wow. I gotta give you some better abilities.
Sneak attack. Cutting action. Those are 2 of the best abilities in the game.
And yet, I'm bleeding on the floor.
But you're still up. Better than this loser.
Yeah.
This man got 40.
5 hit.
5 hit.
5 hit.
3 hit.
5 hit.
Dude, you have such a low armor class. You got
Can I
hit
shoot his
once.
left arm first? That one's 38.
You got hit 5 times. It felt like
And your
one.
left, does the left arm one do damage?
Yeah. Oh.
I think it incapacitates a limb is one thing.
Yeah.
Doing damage is a different one.
So you have to pick
It's
whether or
like
not you're
either
doing
or,
damage
if I
or
recall.
incapacitating.
I don't think you
Do we want to interrogate his ass or kill him?
Kill him.
Kill him.
You keep talking about interrogating. You need to think of a role play from Memphis.
How do you get
okay?
38?
It's the critical.
damage.
Off of what?
Well,
Wait,
that's
does
the
a
limit.
critical add the bonus twice or no?
No.
Oh. It is 28.
Okay.
Much more reasonable.
That
Then I
makes
would shoot him twice. 'Cause I want him to not die.
Okay. Would be fair.
Falls on the floor unconscious.
23.
Pendier doesn't mess
That hits.
around.
With this,
Curve stomps
you
him.
just cut off your left hand.
15.
So let
So
this dude live and possibly
28 and
No, we're
15.
taking out one of the biggest chests.
You're adding 5 to a D10, right?
I don't care.
You're adding just 5 to
No, I
it.
just
Or
imagine
no.
Frederick goes to all the trouble of incapacitating.
Well, what are you adding
It's like,
to your dice rolls?
He's
Yeah.
Palpatine.
My dice rolls
Yes,
Forget
for
that.
damage.
for
I'll pay
damage.
him
yes.
also
Also
use.
Dude, you don't add 10. I mean, where are you getting 10?
You got a chain ring.
So
Exactly.
That's plus
Oh,
10
lightning
hits.
on
it's
him.
plus the hit.
It's
like
plus
a fish.
4.
It's plus your dex to damage.
Yeah, plus dex to damage. It's okay. I realize you're playing without your character sheet.
It's plus. It's plus dex plus the plus 5 bolt.
How many of those do you have?
You don't have +5 bolts. The max is +3. In the game.
In the game?
Yep. Legendaries are +3.
Fuck is my
So your damage is a D10 +5, and if you have +3 bolts you're using, which I don't know how many of those you have, but that would be plus another 3.
So it'd be a D10 plus 8.
A D10 +8.
Let's just do +5 to make up for whatever damage I did. As plus
The
10
28 points of damage. Okay.
So we'll say it's
What'd you roll on the dice?
Give me a moment. I gotta do some.
When your PC loads
15
for the first one.
I understood that.
Cyber Monday's still coming. It's not too bad.
It will be 5.
What did you
8.
roll on the D10? No. What did you roll on the D10 for damage?
This is a 5.
So plus 5.
That's 10.
That's your damage.
And then the other one is -5 of what I said it was.
So
Because-
23.
Would you like to just
Yeah.
reroll damage? You can do that.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's 23
So
and
let's-
10, so a total of 33 across 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Cool.
But it's just piercing, so it'll be halved to
Which is what?
16.
16.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
God damn it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't aim for his hand.
Brings it to Cedric. Wait. No, he's got one more. He's got one more left before his turn.
Ah.
And he's gonna use it on Ibrahim.
Ibrahim's getting fucked.
He's gonna hit. Ibrahim is on the brink, but he is still up.
Let's go.
He's edging.
Alright.
Ibrahim is on the brink.
Cedric.
of climax.
You are up. You can see this absolute mess. Oh, the second rune blows up on the X.
Standing, I'm crawling on the floor,
Okay.
bleeding stump of my hand.
It looks oddly cauterized. You're not bleeding from it that much.
Okay, looking at my hand with surprise.
And
Well, you're not looking at your hand.
Looking at my,
no, he's looking at his hand and then back at that.
I'm looking at the end of my
Isn't the
wrist.
hand up here?
Yeah, the hand's up there. No, he's looking at his stub.
Look at the stub where his hand is.
Looking at my
supposedly
stub, I look up and see
Your father.
Gudo still stand. No,
Yeah, so you just said that.
Gudo still stands.
Oh, that's what I said.
I draw my second flintlock pistol
Okay.
and take aim
Okay.
and fire across a
Alright.
crowded room.
Technically, you haven't used anything. Would you like to use aim on that?
Yes. It's one hand
Fire
bleed. I'm
with
like,
your right hand?
I'm up on like my knees. I'm not even to a full stand yet. My arm.
Oh,
One-handed.
Dual wield, you can fire it twice.
No,
I draw
you
one.
already used one of the pistons.
Oh, shit, you're right.
So I roll with advantage, right? Or okay.
Well, you would have advantage anyway because he's going reckless, right?
I roll it 3 times.
That's a perk.
Yeah.
You actually can take that perk. Right?
I didn't know that was a first.
Well, Fey accuracy, the...
That's going to be a 24 to hit.
But I think
It's gonna hit.
no, it's not traded, it's a feat.
Shout out rage.
I don't know any of the ritual feats.
All right, so it's
I remember there's some really
I'll
good
find out,
ones.
find out if he does.
it's 3d6 plus dex, but do I get any bonus for aim, or is it
No,
just
no
just
damage
a hit.
bonus.
no
It's just
damage
a hit.
bonus? Gotcha.
What? You can do it! Kill him! Kill him!
You got this, Shans.
Come on, Straw Hat.
Wait, he's got to that part. That's early.
And that's when it's crewmates.
Okay.
That's 2 6s.
It's gonna be 14 plus
Dex.
dex.
Isn't it 5?
Yeah. So that's going to be 19. 19 points of damage.
Just lands straight into the gut as both of them are pointed at him, and there's the moment where you see him kind of just fall to one knee before the axe just the eyes, you can see they're now glowing. There's blood just kind of dripping from armor, like this kind of accursed fountain that's almost starting with how many hits that there's taken. That is all the rest of your turn because you used your movement and bonus action. He is on the brink of death, but that brings it to his turn.
No! TPK anyone?
Can I wait? Hold on.
Blaine hasn't taken a single hit.
Watch everyone but Blaine die.
Can I cunning action hide behind the staircase?
Now your bonus action was used by aim.
No, cunning actions you can take an additional, but I think you can take an additional.
No, the
You can do an
cutting
action
action.
bonus
The aim
gotcha.
is using your cutting. It's a form of.
Got you. Okay. Then continue.
He's gonna reckless because that's all he's got left. He's gonna go one at you. He's gonna go one
Well,
at
he
you.
automatically hits me if he has a plus 14, so just do the damage.
So no, you can get an extra
He
one.
could get a nat 1, sorry.
Why hasn't he attacked Frederick?
He has already natural 1
there.
Fuck that.
22.
Come down and fight you, spineless coward.
All you have is spine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
I just haven't got
2 out. 2 out.
Gutless coward.
Captain.
Wow.
2 down. We're both down now.
Oh. Fish.
Sorry, he automatically hits me once you get a nat 1. I don't know what you want me to do.
Is Ibrahim still up or is he down?
Still
We're about
up.
to find out.
How is
He is.
Ibrahim got freaking red?
No.
He only got hit.
His AC's 18.
That was a nat 20. But he's only hit once.
He rolled 17.
Okay, so
Ibrahim
Ibrahim's
misses. And he is going to. Oh man. Where's Frederick?
Up on the crane where he's always been.
Okay.
You've got 2 dead people at your feet. Do something.
What's more important though, killing somebody or trying to knock out everybody before you die?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to die and you're an eldritch spiteful being.
Why would he be spiteful against anyone but Abraham?
Spiteful against me?
Why?
Because
I'm sorry, Zach, you're useless.
I know.
So you'd rather kill Abraham. I'm gonna just lay it out to you, I'm sorry. It'd be more useful to kill skeletons than shoot them.
Yeah,
Finish off
he's going for Ibrahim with his bonus action.
No?
Should
He
you
knows he's gonna lose.
I mean, that's the logical thing to do.
Yeah?
That's gonna hit. So you watch as right as the axe kind of slides to the side, you watch as Ibrahim dodges under it before it just large, meaty fist. You two, the only one seeing this, as everyone else is slowly fading to black, bleeding out on the floor. Grabs the head.
Slowly fading to black.
Yep. Grabs the head under the chin with just the lighter frame and just slams him straight onto the concrete before following up again. And you watch as the body goes limp. Benji, roll a death save.
Alright, 3 down.
Oh, I should get ready to roll that save.
2! That's a failure.
You fail.
Well, can you imagine failing
We need a coordinated assault.
Benji, I roll a death save.
Nice, drop my dice. Ha! Ha! Imagine rolling a 2. Loser! Ha! Nat 1.
That's 2 failures.
I know.
No! Nothing short!
You can't die.
Alright, so 3 people down.
If I die out in the desert,
Someone roll a
I'm
death
fucking
save for Ibrahim.
I got you. Ibrahim rolled a 13. He's 16.
Oh, he doesn't have a key point.
What does that mean?
Oh.
It means he didn't roll a second attack.
Against Abraham.
It means Ibrahim. So Ibrahim is down. He didn't automatically fail 2 saves.
Okay.
Because he's running low on key points. He can't use that. I'm not running
So
low
you
on
still want me to roll a
Yeah.
save for him?
Yeah, I still need to save for
He
him.
succeeds. He's
He's
got
got
13.
1 success. But rather than 2 failures and 1 success, he now just does 1 success.
Cool.
That brings it to Frederick.
Sorry.
Listen,
I
man.
fucking shoot him.
You
Multi-attack
keep complaining
his
about your
bitch
story,
ass.
Jack. The
I
story
also-
has nothing to do with the story.
Get as close to
Be the one
Nathaniel
Eric,
as possible.
Okay.
Well,
You can swing on your rope. It's next to you.
You can ride your own rope like a fireman. And shoot
Ride
your
your
thing
own
down.
You're a fireman's fireman. Now you can be an undead riding a fireman.
Okay, I shoot my 2 shots at him.
I shoot my shot.
Does he get advantage on the shots?
He does. He's recklessing.
You get advantage.
Which line you get advantage?
Thank God. Okay, first one's 25.
You looked
That
at a blank
is.
piece of paper. Let me turn that around.
He literally said.
Let me see. That gives me 5.
Second one is 28. Okay, roll damage.
Alright, come on.
For once, I'm like, don't make me have the last hit. I don't want it. I smack on my nub.
Both of them do.
You can still use a rapier.
Yeah, but I gotta get next to him.
11.
How you want to do this?
Yay!
As I am going down on my fireman's pole, I take aim.
Okay. Like this with your crossbow.
I'm imagining you're holding the rope with your feet. It's funny.
And that's all that's all just a
Yep, it's silent.
Nothing, no explosions, not just.
Yes, degrade him. Do not give him a celebratory death.
I throw my left hand at him, dishonor.
so sliding down
My
the rope. As it flies straight and true, the form of Gudo occupied beating the snot out of Ibrahim's currently limp form. The arrow flies forward, piercing between the 2 plates of armor surrounding the neck, going straight through. And there's a moment of silence before the massive figure just falls, motionless to the ground.
I say no words. As I have.
Except for
Can I use my bonus action to help Nathaniel?
well,
Am I close
Oh.
enough?
Or
I'm pretty sure it's an action. I'm pretty sure it's an action to do a medicine check. to
And then
stabilize.
action surge is once for long rest, correct?
Yep.
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 There's no way.
You still have action surge.
No, he used it at the,
No,
the
he
start.
used it at the good old levers.
Okay. Classic.
Classic Glenn using action surge to do.
Do we have any healing? I don't think we have any.
Do you have healing spells on you?
right?
No.
You have any
I
healing
have 1
potions?
health potion. Share.
Do I have a
But if we're out of combat there,
Oh no, we're still in it because
Death saves.
there's people moments from bleeding out. So let's see how this goes.
I don't have any health anyway.
but we killed his ass.
Okay then.
Dude.
Don't play the funeral music.
Piece of shit. No. It's not
Nathaniel, you're gonna
funeral.
roll in the box. It might be the last 2 rolls.
Yeah, man.
We have the box of doom ish.
All right. That one brings it to Cedric's turn. Or wait, Frederick. Yeah. That brings it to Cedric.
Who?
Oh shit, you're still up, aren't you?
Yeah.
Get to Nathaniel.
Wait, which one of you is worse off?
Nathaniel.
He is 1 roll away from the character dying.
Okay, all right.
Just give him the health potion.
Alright.
Give him the health potion.
How far is it away?
Not. I mean,
We're gonna cross our eyes, or cross our teeth and dot our eyes here.
I mean, there's
That's
no.
definitely within movement.
Yeah, there's no squares.
You can also bonus action do that because you're a thief. You can use an action as a bonus action, or use an object
All right.
as a bonus action.
I run up to stagger over to Vindir, give him a health potion.
Do so.
Is it how many is it? It's like how many? It's like a D
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 4. Gotcha. It's gonna be 7 health points.
Cool. I'm back
Your
up.
life rushes back into Vindir's body.
No, don't go.
I saw the great tuna in the sky.
Give me that back.
You have action, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't have any more health, so I don't know.
You can help.
You can attempt to stabilize someone with
Okay.
a medicine check.
Can I attempt to? Well, actually, yeah. Let me try to stabilize Benji.
Or do you need the equipment to do that?
I have
You can
not
do it?
not
The
that.
equipment gives you advantage.
Ah.
Advantage. Which I believe there's a set DC in the book for this, isn't there? Or there's a
Maybe.
set.
I think.
It
It might
be
be.
this one.
Whatever you feel like, Matthew. While this is a very tense moment, somehow I must urinate yet again.
Somehow it's because you're drinking water.
No, I haven't been now.
Yeah, literally.
That's
His
the-
water's over there.
Alright, so
Well,
you're
no.
gonna attempt to,
Oh, it is. I thought I put it right there. Ooh. You should get my water for me.
You're going to attempt
Death
to
saving
help
throws,
Benji.
197.
Okay.
How do I do that?
As you rush up to the currently blood-covered corpse of the old blindfolded pirate. Oh, medicine check.
DC 10 Wisdom check. A stable creature doesn't make death saving throws even though it has 0 hit points, but it does remain unconscious. The creature stops being stable. It must start making death throws again if it takes any damage. A stable creature that isn't healed regains...
Can I take any kind of... this is wisdom, man. This ain't fair.
You have to be 10.
I have to beat 10?
50 shot.
Yeah. Oh.
You're gonna have a couple opportunities to do this, so you should be okay.
Yeah, but I have a -2. So that means it's like a 60-40 shot.
No, because I have.
If you
you're
fail,
going to?
it's not like he dies if you fail.
Yeah, it's not a you accidentally
Oh, it's
mess
not.
it up and break my throat.
He could.
Great. That's 1. 3.
3.
Brought down to
one.
1.
You stab him.
Not, yeah, it's not
Unnatural one.
That would have mattered. Okay, so
That
you
would've
go and start to like put rags, but you're not exactly sure what to do. It's like right across the chest, so you don't know exactly how to stop the bleeding.
You would with
You're
your
not
left
harming.
hand, of course.
Yeah.
You gotta help.
Benji, stay with me. Stop.
Another 2. That's a failure.
Just
I'm
a
at,
failure.
I'm at 2 failures.
Jeez.
I rolled the exact same thing.
Vindir,
Well,
You got any magic?
is up to you.
I don't have any help. Stuff.
No one in this party does.
No. We have no heroes.
Just try to stabilize.
You have 1, but they're not in your party.
Ibrahim.
Who's currently also down.
Oh yeah, we should probably get to Ibrahim at some point.
He's a fucking later problem.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll try.
I would love to be in a
Oh,
crisis
stabilize
situation
that.
with Blaine. He's like, that's a later problem.
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta prioritize.
I don't know what else to do here, so we're gonna believe.
You need to be 10.
Gonna believe
I gotta
in
beat
achieve.
10.
10.
Beat 10.
What's your wisdom?
We're not gonna talk about that. That's gonna be in that 20.
Oh!
I go over and I
He
shot
gives him
That's-
CPR.
Exactly. I just remembered.
Alright. I was going for my funeral music.
Alright,
Oh,
hold on,
come
hold
on.
Just, I know it stabilizes, but just for the record, we'll
Just
see
to
if
see
it
if-
would have. It would have been a 10, so it would have been one more success.
Okay.
So we would have
So we
had a
would've
chance,
saw
but
that.
the one after that would have also succeeded. And then a failure. So I would have
That
died.
would have been so. He's gonna do it all.
I would have died, so thank you.
So in the moment, there's like this. You look at Benji. You remember. You got a fish hook injury that you fixed once. It looked kind of like this. It was much shorter. But you know what you're doing.
Of course I do.
You begin to sort of move things together. You close the wounds and then like prop the body up to prevent shock from immediately setting in. And it seems like the bleeding stops.
With the net
Can I try to make sure What's His Bro doesn't die?
You may try to.
Yeah, it's fine if he does.
No,
16.
It's not.
So he stabilizes.
He stabilizes, yeah.
0 death, not a problem, not even close.
Now the door's still shut.
Yeah,
Somebody walked in.
Are we out of combat or are we still in combat?
And with that, we're gonna take a break.
Yay!
Should have waited till you urinate.
That was hard,
No,
guys.
urination.
Yeah, we did
That was
pretty good.
so hard.
We did pretty good,
Hey,
guys.
when you wake up, I'm gonna make fun of you for going
You
down.
stayed on freaking roof the whole time, you bitch.
You don't know I went down.
Hey. What? Someone has to be strong.
I lost my fucking hand.
I lose mine all the time, just fine.
Yes.
Look like you're doing more Dungeons and Dragons than you've ever dungeon. Dragon fucking open.
So,
Yeah, you jerk those dice off. Harder. Faster.
alright.
Stronger.
As you all recuperate the body of
Here's my book.
Gudo lifeless on the ground, and who is currently alive right now?
It's the Be Real and
You?
Pierce.
Tuna,
You,
Me.
man missing arm. He's unconscious.
We're all
You're unconscious.
alive except
Skeleton's
Ibrahim.
fine.
Ibrahim, and Benji are the only ones unconscious.
Gang gang.
Are you unconscious?
Yep.
Gang gang. Oh, stabilized.
Benji is stabilized but unconscious.
Abraham is also stabilized and unconscious.
There's a brief silence.
That's when I start
as
killing them.
all of you kind of huddle around both Benji and Ibrahim, stopping the bleeding and tending to them medically. Over the course of 30 seconds, eventually there's a lull, whereas both of them look that they're going to recover. And in that moment, you hear the clanking of chains and the banging against the door.
Who is it?
Do you say that?
Yes.
Are you up or stabilized?
I'm up.
Yeah.
You hear this?
It's got 7 HP.
You hear this old, familiar voice. Are you all done? Is everything all right? Memphis.
Oh.
Oh, dude, Memphis, open the door, please.
I move over to the door.
You move over to the door and you crack it. That old grizzled brown eye of Memphis is just staring back at you. Hello, Captain.
Did you bar the door?
No.
Oh crap, the guy upstairs. Help me.
John wasn't bleeding out.
I know, but he's so broken legs he can't get down by himself. I don't
Well,
want to
he
forget him because I told
Sorry,
him.
what'd you say to Memphis?
Did you bar the door?
No, I didn't bar the door. There were these two assholes. Points down to the ground.
He beat some people up.
Who was it?
Oh,
Who was it?
You hear him pull something out and the door kind of creaks open and you can see Memphis is like sitting there and you see like there's the couple of pistols that you see shoved into the sash and then standing to either side of him are Jay, the dwarf, and Odin.
Mm-hmm.
And beneath both of them are these pieces of bodies.
Nice.
Black cloaked figures.
Good job, crew.
We figured we'd take care of them.
Yes. Well, we have several of us in here are wounded, and I believe John is still on the roof.
Yes, he is.
And
Yeah.
also, Vindia, is my hand over there?
Oh crap! I'm gonna go run and see if his hand's still over there.
Memphis, blah!
Throws up on the dead bodies.
Now you're sailor.
Go over.
Jay just nods.
Is my hand there?
Roll an investigation check for hand. Meanwhile,
Dude, I better get
Odin
a nat 20.
Can we put that on ice, please?
Odin pushes
That's gonna be a 17.
moves past you without seeing something and just kind of the long neck surveys the room before going over to Benji and kind of putting a hand down. Benji. You regain five health points.
Let's go! Oh, look who's finally up!
Oh, sorry, no. That's cast at a higher level because it's Odin. I forgot about
Make
that.
fun of him for doing
10.
that.
Okay, so
It's like
you get
definitely
15 health points.
Yay! I got more than you.
The head
But I didn't go down.
turns before turning to you.
Would you like me to heal the down one?
Yes.
As you wish.
Oh, my head.
It's Odin still got one of those like bandages wrapped around his head.
Yep, Odin is still covered in bandages, at which point you see Ibrahim. Just blood starts, shoots up in the mouth again.
Can I go and loot Mr. Kudo?
I want to grab his hammer and pick it up so badly.
You look around, and about 6 feet away from Gudo was an axe, not a hammer. Although that would be awesome if you chopped off your hand with a hammer.
That's just impressive.
Yeah, but you look around,
Then there
there's
would
a
be a
weapon
No, there would not be.
near Gudo.
I'm looking for that symbol that I saw.
Yeah, it looks. It's odd because when you walk over to it, you can see it looks different, like smaller almost. It's still an axe, but now it's about 3 feet long instead of 8. And while the metal seems to be that very characteristic bright white silverish, and the handle is still this dark ebony. Whereas before there were these elaborate designs and the blade was more extravagant, it looks much more modest now. Almost like a like a decent wood splitting axe. Mundane, except the faintest bit of it looks like inky black shadow that just seems to seep from it. You watch as that seeping shadow from it kind of fades, like steam that's cooling off. And as you get closer to look down at it, you see the symbol that was glowing bright red, but it's like this little insignia on the blade itself.
Still say the same thing?
It still looks the same. It still says ruin, but it's not lit up at all.
Matthew, I rolled 17 for hand.
Find it.
Captain, I have your hand!
Thank you.
Do you want me to give you a hand? That's a horrible joke. I'm just freaking out. I'm holding a hand right now.
I've got 2.
Yes, give it to me.
He really handed it to you.
I don't know if that's a shock. You're being very, very calm for wielding your own hand. It's very impressive.
Did you pick it up?
It is quite impressive.
I pick it up and I try to remember if I know how to do anything with it.
You pick it up. It's heavy, but feels light. And there's, you know the symbol, but there's nothing familiar, seemingly. And then as you're just watching it for a second, you watch as it changes shape. And suddenly, the white vanishes, and it just liquefies in your hand into this singular, about 2 foot long ingot.
Ooh, you can make it what you want. Build a weapon.
And on that same, and on the top of the ingot, much like the imprint that a smith would leave or a mine would leave to indicate it was their steel. You see that same symbol.
Shit. Okay. I think really hard about making it a knife.
You think really hard.
Or crossbow bolts.
Nothing happens.
It's really hard for like an hour or so.
There's no immediate command.
Can I say the name of it in its language?
You can.
Does it do anything?
You speak it out in the language that you don't know, but you know the word. To shoot. Nothing happens.
I can figure out what that is later if we want to, first, I don't know, get the broken man upstairs and then go to a safe
As they're having
house.
this conversation, Odin steps over you.
One left.
What?
I can do one more spell.
Well, I wanted to ask. So, you said that when he chopped my hand off, it was kind of cauterized.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's not
wound.
bleeding.
But is there any hope of reattaching my actual hand, or is it pretty much?
The healing spells are not capable of reattaching limbs. They can fix damage. They cannot reattach limbs.
Okay,
That would take something more on the caliber of a regeneration spell,
got you.
which is 7th level. If I recall.
Well, then we should probably heal Jay. John,
John is the broken legs.
he's up on the roof and his legs are broken.
Did I find anything on Gudo's body?
Roll your investigation.
Anything we can
check.
sell, pawn, hawk?
No.
No.
15.
Yeah, just mess with you.
You find several things of interest. You guys.
It's internet history.
Oh, what is the Dark Lord doing?
It's a bunch of really niche Mongol throat singing.
Ew.
Anyway,
We found out why only one of his arms.
You find several things of interest. Because with the time, I assume you're taking more than just a brief pat down.
Well, I was doing it while they were talking.
Because you kind of old pirate style work your way through the garments. The armor is strange. That's not really useful. It's not functionally armor. It seems almost ceremonial in a sense. He was more relying on just his movement like you do for AC. So there's nothing to be had from the armor. Except, you do find a very nice set of bracers. Which you do recognize as tools of the trade for someone in your line of work as bracers of defense. Someone from a monk monastery would know that very quickly. You find a pouch with 100 platinum.
Whoa!
Nobody knows but Benji.
What?
At this exact moment.
I found nothing.
Oh no! There's nothing on this dead body.
Platinum's more than
You
gold.
find a string that has about 15 fingers on it.
Ew. I'm not taking that.
Dude, he would have added our captain's finger if he would have won.
And finally, you find a singular envelope with a broken black seal that has written very unceremoniously on the front, orders.
Well, I will take it and I will read it.
Ooh. Right now?
Yes.
In order. So,
Thank you.
Odin begins to climb the stairs, followed by the ladder, and make his way up.
I climbed
to
with
the
Odin
corner.
as well.
You find John on the roof.
Yeah.
So he kind of looks back at you. I'm glad to see you alive.
Yes, I'm glad to see you're, well, alive.
I mean, I'm not any worse.
Exactly. We defeated him, as you probably assumed by the fact that me and Odin are here, and we're gonna...
Anyone there?
No! Besides the enemy. Pretty good run of things.
I didn't think you guys would live through that one.
Honestly, there was a moment where I didn't think I would either. I saw the great tune in the sky for a second.
I still don't understand you.
It's...
Oh, hello, my large lizard friend. As passes his hand over the legs, which will definitely make. And that's a nice 13 HP. I can feel them now. Ooh.
That's good.
Kind of like stands up shakily. I didn't think I'd do that again, actually.
We're very lucky to have Odin. Not gonna lie.
Yes, good on you, whatever it is you are. Where are we going? I don't want to stay here any longer.
To a secret cave base, I think, but technically it's up to the captain to decide, but hopefully safe place.
You know what? I don't know what you're involved in. Or we could just take the boat and sail away.
We can certainly... Let's go talk to the captain. We'll certainly find it out, I promise.
Okay.
Any votes for sail away, Zach? What do you got?
You got the Gucci
What?
information.
What are you doing? Holding
well,
this?
I was contemplating it, but I can't figure out anything else I can do.
Can I walk over to Frederick, staring at an ingot?
It is. It's the ingot's not home.
Can I hit it against the ground? Can I hit it against the ground?
Well, I can cast a spell to figure out what it does later if you want.
What are you doing, Frederick?
I'm looking at this stick.
Oh,
It was an axe.
Oh, you got it from his axe.
Yeah? Look at it.
Odd looking piece of metal. It's got that symbol that you remember, not glowing like a decal on the side. Indented into the
This
metal.
one, it says ruin.
It says what?
Ruin?
Oh. Dip me in fish gravy and call me Sally. What?
Is that how this works?
Kind of, actually. Don't hold on to that for too long. You might have a problem with it. Let Vindia take a look at it first.
How about we take a look at it once we get to a safe place?
I'm down for that.
I'll see how the other crewmates start to shuffle in as they all kind of like the 7 dwarves marching into a room. Leisha, Andre, who apparently has somewhat recovered from the same plight as you had, as well as the rest of them.
Oh yeah, he likes hands.
Yes, he does.
Well, okay.
Captain.
We should probably move
Yes.
quick.
Yes.
I'm assuming the chicken nuggets on the outside of the door were monks at one point, so I'm assuming they know we're here.
We should probably return to the.
Pitches something into his mouth.
What's the name of that cave that we went to?
I don't know.
The sea
Door, I don't know.
The place underground. That's what I like
Let's
to call
return
it.
to the.
How do we get? If I remember correctly, how do we get out of it without going through water?
Abraham
I get
probably
that?
knows. Abraham.
I can't. I didn't go by the water.
No, you went
Yeah.
by.
We also have Abraham. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. Can you guide us back, or should we wait till nightfall?
It is night. I thought it was
At this
nighttime.
point, the sun is setting and it is basically nightfall.
I say we wait till the cover of dark and we go.
All right.
So, I'm gonna be honest. I can't take you guys back to the underground city.
Or not?
Well, do you really think there's no one watching us?
That's true.
You say you got a ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, well, we don't know. Is there a ship?
We certainly hope so. We saw the ship, right?
Might be you to harbor.
That'll work.
Maybe best option is you come back. There's a couple places you can dock your ship. A couple miles downshore. Come back on foot or stay at sea.
I say
We'll figure out a plan.
we need to get back on foot.
Or turn tail and run. You've done a lot of good. Kind of like points and picks up what's left of his rifle, which is now bent at almost a 45-degree angle. That's what happened to me. You could stay and you can fight
What
this
kind of
out.
rifle is it? Is it like just a Heyman rifle?
Hmm?
Is it a Heyman rifle?
No, it looks like it was a custom piece that was his own.
Custom piece.
Custom piece.
It's passed down through his heritage, and now it's a you.
Not some boomerang.
Definitely wasn't his heritage.
We need to get, if I may, Captain, I would suggest we get back to the underground, at least for one more day. They need.
You know what I think?
They need that.
This Memphis kind of spits up.
I think we'd like to know why the fuck we just got ambushed by 7 men and destroyed.
There were 7 of them?
Man, Odin eats a lot.
What did you all do? Where are we?
Can we
Why
explain?
am I in the warehouse?
Can we explain the quick synopsis of everything that has gone down without actually having to say it?
As
For
you go
time's
to
sake.
start explaining, you hear clamoring, probably about
No.
an eighth of a mile down the alleyways. You gather the policemen following your trail.
Well, once we get to the ship, yes.
I'll take it.
To the dock!
Are you sure they won't be waiting for us?
The weapon
That's
is
our
going.
only choice.
The weapon is about to be here.
Oh.
Yes.
To the ship!
To the ship! To the ship! Run away! Run away!
You
We must fight! To run away.
You all dart, just as you guys begin to make your way, you're already in this derelict industry district, which, with Ibrahim leading you, and he's mostly familiar with the various paths that cut through here, so you guys manage to keep up a good pace. You're by no means not leaving tracks, but you're able to put a fair bit of distance, especially with everyone able to keep up mostly since they're following behind. And it seems like after about 20 minutes, you get to the point where the industry section ends, and you seem to be back on streets. At which point, Ibrahim kind of leans up against an alleyway that borders one of the main common fares of the city.
Okay, you're about 10 minutes away from the docks. You can get there. You can go about this time. Everyone will be packing up, but the streets aren't empty, so you're not sitting ducks. Look,
You're not coming with us?
I can't come with you. I I still got work here. Besides, my day's great. I got the one person that I wanted to get rid of and couldn't deal with. So I'm awesome. I just don't feel like it right now. But I'm not gonna be if that thing catches us, so get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
As we run away, as we start to, I'm gonna pause as they're all running. And I'm gonna look at him. Need a rifle?
No.
Fine, frick you.
But wait. Make you a deal, right? Here. And he throws you a bag. Run. You'll find it.
Just want the gun?
Now get out of here and stop being thematic. Go!
Bonus action. Floof of the coat and
As you're running
dash.
away, you stupid son of a bitch. As he like ducks out of the alley.
And I'm gonna get the most gremlin old guy chuckle as and I'm gonna
All of you kind of push your way through the streets, pushing your way. Everyone is kind of making their way. You see some that are work folk, others that are just travelers. Things are definitely starting to wind down, but you haven't been running more than 4 minutes before you can smell the fragrance of the sea, the salt, and start to hear the waves far off in the distance. You're not very far. I do need you to make a stealth check. Go ahead and just make a general stealth check for the crew. That'd be a D20 that's not adding anything.
Where the frick is that? Oh, there it is.
That's nice.
What?
What was that total?
Dirty 20.
12.
19.
Just a 12.
With nothing added?
No, it's a stealth check.
Oh, I thought you said.
Roll
I thought you
with
said.
advantage, fam.
I thought you said roll with for.
No, for the crew.
Yeah.
Oh, so the crew is 12. What are you?
Oh wait, hold on. I just rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so Pierce's natural
Use
20.
the natural
Crew is
20 for the
12.
crew.
Yeah.
No.
The
Sadly
crew is
not.
12. 19.
So
Not
that
bad.
makes sense.
Yeah, not bad for
It's also that's good for them.
Wait, can I use the natural 20 for the crew and then add shit to mine?
No.
No. Why?
Because you rolled the 12 with no bonuses.
That's still good though.
All right, whatever.
So what is it?
19.
The crew counts as 2.
Dirty 20.
20.
Not 20.
You're gonna be like
31.
30 something. Yeah.
Which makes up for Cedric over there.
Okay, so 2 neutrals, 1 failure, 3 successes. So
Hey.
you all make your
Actually,
way-
31 is the highest stealth roll I can make right now.
You turn heads. Some people that see you running down the side, just because you're 9 figures and a massive lizard that are making your way through these city streets, but you're not making very much noise, and also you're managing to move quickly without being panicking. So it's almost like it's not like, oh, are they here to cause trouble? It's like, where are they going? Before you
Who's
run
having the
down,
baby?
you see the familiar threshold of the docks over the singular stone archway that begins to break from what was the cobble streets to sand, as all of the docks kind of spread out before you, and you can see as you get onto them the long line of ships. Empty.
Do we see the Dune knife?
You do see the Doom knife. Spot 18.
You want to take a look, Steve?
At the door? Yeah.
Yes. This goes over.
We're pirates, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
I want to grab some stuff from the ships that are next to us.
Now?
We don't have food.
Okay, alright. But case the ships.
Got it.
I'll check the Dune knife itself. I'll come with you.
Okay. I'll go with the crew. You go with the crew?
I'm also going with the crew.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Split the party again!
For like a second.
That's all it takes.
You walk out to the boat next to us is chock full of ninjas.
Open the door. All right, roll.
Up there! No,
Roll
it's
2d20 for ninjas.
it's just 10
They'll be
minutes.
times 100.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
just 10 minutes parked next to us.
All right, so immediately Memphis kind of looks around as the experienced sailor and just like
That one.
points to this mostly normal looking, what looks like a mercantile ship about 2 spots over from the Doom Knife, and you watch as the other crew kind of like starts running towards them. Come on, come on. And they kind of spirit off. You go with them. You two go towards the Doom Knife. Who do you want to start with?
Where?
No, who do you want to start with? Which crew? You two or you two? Preference?
Us two.
Captain. He's a captain.
You immediately move on to the Doom Knife.
First thing I do is I double tap it. I know everything on the ship. I know if someone is a stowaway.
No one.
It's clear.
That's the quickest way to do that.
Come over back here.
Jeez.
I didn't see that one coming.
Matthew was like, we all are like wobbling at his feet, man.
I'll double check to make sure that's how it works.
Yeah, no, you're right. As long as you're on a ship, you instantly know everything that's on the ship, right? I think I remember giving that to you at some point.
All right. Well, let's start.
Just use it for exactly.
While
what
on a
it
ship
is.
with which you are familiar, not count as being blind instead of true sight concerning anything in or on the ship.
Okay.
So let's.
So you're able to tell if any creature is there.
Well, it's true sight, so
I
I
will
guess
say
I have to walk
you
it.
don't know if anything has been tampered with. You just know there's nothing on the ship right now.
Yeah.
I'll investigate the ship.
You investigate the ship.
Any signs of forced entry?
No signs of forced entry that you see immediately. You go to the central cabin, and it's unlocked. It was locked.
Oh, dang it. I just took stock of what we had. Oh, we're going to find Grogar in there. It took me so long.
Good job, Benji.
floating in midair so you didn't sense him.
This was all part of my plan. No.
He jumps up to the ceiling.
He's sitting on his desk like,
I am Ajax. No.
a revolution.
Anyway.
So, what? I go inside the cabin.
You go inside the cabin. Everything looks pretty normal, except for the desk. And you notice at the desk, there are 3 things that are odd. The bottle that Rogar had is on the desk. It's half empty.
Okay.
It was full, or 3/4, when you were on there.
Okay.
It's not a massive bottle, but it's been drained. It's obvious, very obviously someone had drunk it. There's candle that has been burned all the way down on the other side of the desk. And all of the documentation, ship's logs, and things that were in the ship that you knew were in the filing cabinets are on the desk. In a pile.
We
We've been audited.
We didn't take
We haven't even audited.
We were found delinquent on our
Quick!
taxes.
Benji, swab the scene for DNA evidence. Send it off to the lab.
And finally,
Did you hear that?
there's a just standing on top of the entire stack as you, I assume you get close.
Yeah.
Your bomb goes off. Sorry. As you get close to the
There's a
desk,
Riddler letter.
yeah, there is a singular parchment note with an inkwell stuck next to it that a knife is currently holding into the center of the table. And it just reads, "See you soon." It's signed Ajax.
Oh, not Ajax.
Jack should have finished off the bottle, coward.
He must have gotten the orders.
I think we know that Ajax can barely.
You run in and you have no idea this is the case.
Everything good?
I point to the letter.
You better not be pointing at something right now.
Well, it's clear that somebody came aboard while we were gone.
That's not a surprise. Did they take anything?
Well, half a bottle of rum and
They did our taxes for us.
They took rum?
well, yeah, they drank it probably. Yeah.
We walk out of the room muttering sailors' curses.
They went through our logs. It looks like Ajax was here.
Why he would be here, but okay.
Well, he left a note and signed it.
What did he say?
See you soon.
Well, there's nothing else to do. Let's just start. I'll start getting the ship to make way. I'll start
same.
Easy
preparing
enough.
to get ready.
You start. Most of it's actually pretty ready. You look and the repairs
Oh,
have
can
been
I
finished.
read the thing?
Yeah.
The repairs
How
have
do
been
you read
finished.
the thing?
I do
He's
braille.
braille cantrip.
I have braille cantrip. Trick of the trade.
You two. immediately you get to the dock of the ship and you all cross over. Fairly stealthy, except for Odin, which upon walking up the gangplank freezes midway. Steps sideways. Just falls straight into the water.
That's very fair.
All the rest of you run up. Looks completely abandoned. What are you doing?
We're going to grab the food.
Go down quarters. You look, and as the moment you're on the second dock, you hear. Both of you who are leading look over, and there is a guy sitting, just looks to be passed out on a chair, kind of sitting on the side.
No!
You're not there.
True.
I pull out a 50 caliber machine gun.
Is he the only one there?
You roll a perception check.
Let's do this.
That's kind of important.
15.
Yeah, but hear my 50 caliber.
I do have dark vision.
He's the only one in the room.
Alright.
You don't hear anyone else.
Let's just look at him, walk him out. No reason to kill him.
You also notice with the 15, there's a bottle next to it.
You know what? Let's just try to steal everything. He's heavily drunk and asleep. I'm gonna tie him up if he wakes up. He'll freak out. Okay, guys, let's start stealing.
We're going to start steal. Very
You say
quietly.
start stealing?
Yeah.
Very quietly, yes.
As you say that,
He wakes up
Stunfish,
immediately.
Oh. All the tackle, all the food, all the water, and all the ammo.
Yeah.
We need precious jewels.
Gladly agree.
50 caliber bullets.
I like you.
I
Like 50 caliber gun.
I think I am.
Oh, you are.
Wait,
Yes.
I have an idea.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What is the
I
idea?
saw 2 8-pounders. I'm thinking something. Can your fish friend swim?
My fish can't.
The victim, listen, the lizard can swim.
Oh, he's already swimming.
There are 2 cannons on this that are smaller than fit. If we can figure out how to get them,
I like that thought process.
we don't have 2 right now.
We could have 4.
We could have 4. Double our firepower.
Literally.
That might even make me smile.
Man, we'll still die last. Just in case. We'll see if Odin can carry at least 1.
Alright, I need everyone. Make stealth
Everyone?
check. Yeah, make 3 stealth checks. One for each of you guys and one for the crew.
Awesome.
Natural 20.
That was a. Let's see, I got a 10 plus 4, 14.
Okay.
You got crew? Or did you roll for the crew first?
I have no idea. I got good rolls both ways. So
I just-
Okay.
we got dirty 20 and natural 20.
Dirty 20 is yours, because you don't add
Yeah.
anything for the crew.
Yeah.
Cool.
So natural
Okay.
20 for the crew.
I got 14.
Yeah, that works. Cat is a cat.
Whoa! It's like the dude, the blacksmith, in the Curse of the Black Pearl.
Yep. After about
I
5
even refilled the
minutes,
man's liquor.
there's a hold it to. There's about 5 minutes of carting stuff back. All of you hear rustling on top of the ship as carts and containers are starting to be like put in, and you can hear Memphis is immediately like strapping them down so they don't move.
How are we gonna get the guns? What?
You can hear this conversation.
I will join them and come in.
I'm gonna go check on Odin.
I jump off the ship into the water.
Hey, why don't you just jump into the water?
Easy enough.
Or I land on the water, actually.
You land on the water.
I land on the water.
Where's our
I look for
here now, Odin. You're here now. Yeah.
call out Odin's name and
It
try to move him.
it like rises like one of those horror movies where it like comes up out of the water slowly right in front of you.
I'm like laying on the water right now.
Do you think you would carry a very small push off the cannon. And hopefully, we'll land in the water. Why are we taking cannons? Oh, double our fire there. That's a good point. You push off one. By the way, this was Memphis' idea. Memphis, you're getting a raise. Alright, second. Are we still Second. Do the cannons have wheels? Do the cannons have wheels? I'll go check. I think so. Let's go.
You guys run up to the cannons, and you see what he's talking about now. They're two port and starboard cannons, which the ship has what looks to be 6, but the 2 other ones are larger.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not smart larger to take on your ship, as they
Yeah.
weigh you down way more than you'd want. But there are 2 8-pound guns as opposed to the 2 12s, or 4 12s. As Memphis is kind of looking over,
They have wheels.
they do have wheels.
We can push one up, but let's just wheel one out of here. That might be loud. We have Odin killing you. Oh yeah, we'll be loud. Well, get the the ship's ready, right? Yes. So we just really quickly. Wait. Okay, let's just
Takes his dagger and cuts the 2 lines holding the cannon in place.
First one in the water. Odin, catch.
I'd like to go over on one of the bigger cannons. I want to like barely slit the rope and walk away. Just in case this falls.
Chaotic evil.
Oh man.
Just in case this ever started chasing us.
Blaine realizing, why am I getting 4 levels of XP? What did I get? Oh, man. Just randomly in the next 3 months, achievement, sink
As
ship.
you're doing this one, you see Jay kind of catch on, and he goes over to the other one and he cuts the ropes and he starts like getting ready to push it in the water.
Wait. Waiting to see if Odin can.
Yeah, because we're pushing one to the water to see if we can.
One just went in the water.
No, you guys haven't pushed it yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's a noise-making thing.
Alright, we gotta get the other one.
Well, as you do, Jay pushes the other one, and you see John and Jay and Andre all push the second one into the water.
Well, we don't want him to yet. No, don't push the second one
They
yet.
pushed the other one too?
Yeah, they push the other one.
That's what I was saying! I'm saying don't push that one!
Well, no, we just pushed both of them in.
I know!
At the same
We're supposed
time.
to push one in!
I know.
There's a brief moment of silence, like,
To the ship!
as 2 500-pound pieces of iron fall into the sea.
I'll jump in after. What can breathe underwater?
Wait, what fell in?
So upon to which John and Jay look at each other, and they all jump over the water.
I'm assuming
What the hell is that? Go check it out.
we have a few people.
jump
Did
on
we already
the
get
wall?
all the food and stuff on
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
We've already caught it. We did this last.
Yeah.
Cool. Just double checking.
Am I hearing what is going on?
You hear 2 loud splashes, very loud splashes,
I come out to the edge of the ship.
and upon coming to the edge of the ship, you see these 2 lanterns that are walking out of the gate towards the dock, held by what looks to be guards.
Is there anyone else on the ship with me?
You look around. Nope.
We're currently rushing to you.
Can I start weighing anchor?
You kind of you can't weigh anchor alone. Damn. There's a crank that gets it up, and you're physically incapable.
Especially with one hand.
With only one hand.
Yeah, especially with one person.
Oh shit.
And one hand.
What you gonna do? Do it with your leg?
As you're standing on the bow of the ship, you see the 2 lanterns. Everything all right?
Yes, yeah, everything's fine.
Do you hear anything?
No, nothing.
Just looking around.
Roll a deception check.
It's not even my ship.
This is my uncle's boat. I have it for the weekend.
Imagine lying that you're on somebody else's ship when you're on yours.
Come on.
Ooh,
Darn it, Captain.
that's going to be a 17.
17.
Okay.
You didn't hear the splashes?
Oh, I just figured it was some late night
Which way?
swimmers. I point in the opposite direction of where the splashes came from. I think it was somewhere over there.
Alright, roll a persuasion check.
Oh, come on. Send him on a goose.
Ooh. It's gonna be 28.
Ooh!
They believe you.
Stay in your boat.
Yes, of course.
He whispers to the other one. You see both of them. They pull out guns and start making their way down the direction you pointed.
As they walk,
What
you
the
see
frick
us
happens in
rise
this
out of the
harbor?
water.
Like, what the frick happened to this? This just was literally like cops pulling up to a parking lot. Some dude sitting in a car. Journey doors shut. Stay in your vehicle.
Happens all the
Walk to the other
time.
side of the lot. Like, good gracious. This is a bad neighborhood we're in, dude.
You're in a military harbor.
Is
That
there
is a bad neighborhood.
looking at the boats?
All of you are currently submerged, coming up for
I'm trying to help Odin, because I don't need air.
Odin.
I never
As you get to the bottom, you're kind of like sink, getting used to the fact that you're, not normally buoyant, but you can breathe underwater. As the water fills your lungs, it's strange. And you look, and Odin is just sitting there, like a child that's been given an almost impossible task, looking back and forth between these two 600-pound guns on wheels. And as you kind of sink, there's like this.
You have no idea how much
I don't know what The voice now being normal, not submerged in water.
Shoot. I don't really have anything.
Well, they weigh less underwater, right?
I have a rope.
Here, I come down. I can breathe underwater now.
I walk back to the ship. Here.
I have a ring of swimming, so I'm just like,
Yep. Oh yeah, because you got the blessing, I guess.
I have a ring of swimming, and I also got the blessing.
Okay, so you're the reed.
And I have 40 feet swimming speed.
Yep. So you naturally swimming.
Are you able to pick up like one of these because it's underwater? I heard things weigh less. I'm not expecting you to put it on the boat.
Here, ready? Let's do it on 3. We'll see if we can get momentum by rolling it.
You watch as the lizard
Can I help
just
him?
kind of like bends all the way over it, because his weird form doesn't lift things the same way. So it's where a human would lift with their leg. His whole body just kind of serpentines around it. I need you to roll a strength check for Odin.
I have a sheet. Can I assist
I
him?
believe Odin has a carrying capacity that doubles.
Can I assist
I
him?
think he does.
He puts the cannons in his pocketbook.
His carry weight is 500 pounds, and he has the
Okay.
strength of approximately 6 grown men.
Wow.
Okay.
Approximately 6.
So the
Can I
cannons are on
assist
the
him?
lower spectrum, 600 pounds. With the wheels they're attached to, and the rigging, it's another 50.
Can I assist?
Sure.
You have the strength of one man.
Well, do
The
I
strength of 7 men made the difference.
do I have the
Yeah.
do I have the strength reduction? It's still from Udo?
No.
Okay, so I'm at 10 strength.
So you,
It's literally not. I can roll if you want to see, but
the cannon is kind of hoisted over the shoulder.
I'm gonna take that a note. I think this is a lost cause.
I turn to Frederick.
What are they doing?
It looks like a Rocky training montage.
Ceilings.
All of a sudden, we just
Doesn't sound like it's
flashback
going
to one
anywhere.
montage
I
later
mean,
when he's
I don't
not
know.
throwing
I don't know.
Yeah,
montage.
it's Odin's backstory
Well,
plays
if I go down, I'll
for
come
some
back up,
viewer,
so
but
I'm
you can't see it.
It's probably a good idea.
He's been doing this for years.
I can watch
As a
this
young
video.
child.
As he carries the last of his kind out. No.
look, I'll take the rope and be like, pull.
Are they in the water outside the ship?
Come on, let's
Yes,
pull.
they're underneath the
You can
ship.
pull it.
Can I overlook
Yeah,
and
me
see
with my eight strength.
what's going on?
I'm at 10.
You see this immense dust trail in the water being dragged up.
Me and Vindir are gonna try and we're gonna try and pull the other cannon.
Oh my god.
Via rope.
Wait, the other one?
Yeah.
Let's do
You
it.
can't pull if you do it. If
Roll
you
two
pull,
strength
all right,
checks.
come on, let's go. We can do this.
Wait. Did we sell all our monster hunting
Motivational music
equipment?
starts playing.
I did a lot better than I thought.
Wait. We didn't.
I rolled an 18.
We did not?
That means I got a 17.
Then could we use the
Is this athletics?
could we use the pulley, the mosasaur pulley, to hoist the
This
cannons?
is a genius idea.
We just gotta get over to the
We
ship.
gotta get it over to the ship.
I thought you guys were right
still
next.
making his way step
Can
by
we do?
step.
Is it athletics or just strength?
Huh?
Is it athletics or strength?
It's athletics.
Can I see
Where'd you
the
at?
boat
17.
adjacent to us?
Huh?
Boat adjacent to us, one of those
gonna
guys.
roll
but-
that.
Natural,
thought.
roll the
No,
natural
least boats.
19.
Oh,
they're going the
Add
other way.
Proficiency to athletics.
Okay, I wanted to see if I could
No.
loosen another cannon before I carry on with my.
Here, Frederick, help me get to
22.
help me set up the monster hunting equipment.
Hard backstory, start playing.
Yeah, there's like a 5-minute montage, and it's like, and you look back, and it's about 3/4 of the way.
Oh.
At this point, you
I'm
notice
sweating
the
like a
lanterns
woman.
have stopped about 6 ships down, and they're starting to walk back.
What?
It's been about 5 minutes. Odin, by the
What
way,
are you
is
thinking
almost
about?
there.
I think we give up and only take one.
Well, how far did we get it?
1/4 of the way.
No, 3/4.
Oh, 3/4.
Well, we did great.
Okay.
I mean,
So we
you
did
guys,
better
We
stuff.
don't know either. We don't know that the
Police.
guards are here, so.
I don't either. Yours hasn't told me.
Let's go.
The
go again.
guards are coming.
Make another one?
No,
Yeah,
we
make
need,
another
we
one.
need
Oh, this is a harder
some kind of distraction.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
16.
16.
How much?
Put your back into
The seaweed catches it, and that's the last straw.
Oh, shit.
It hangs up.
How
Meanwhile, Odin collapses with the cannon, like
Training
right under
montage
the, yeah,
over.
under the doom knife, and just the dense muscle just sinks to the bottom, and they're just.
Do you need me to buy you more time, or you guys?
I'm not
screwed?
sure. And we can do this. Dude, it's great. You can just float to relax.
Sorry. Oh,
We don't have splash. There's probably something going on up there. We probably got like at least 10 minutes.
Hey, all right. All right. Come on.
Cast fly and then I'll distract.
I can't cast fly on you.
No, not you. The cat.
He's underwater.
How are you talking? Are you on the same ship now?
Well, yeah, I walked over to him.
Oh, you walked over to him. The lanterns are coming back.
I can't jump in the
I'm
water.
gonna start trying to cut seaweed, because I don't know better.
Do we have any black powder on board the ship?
Do you have more?
Yeah, you have tons. Now you have a
Not
lot
for
more
what you
because
want.
you just pilfered about 2.
What if we blew up another ship and distracted them?
Ah, yes. They would look at the exploding ship and say, "Go to that one," not the one that's shooting.
No, we don't shoot. We plant the black powder and blow up the ship from the inside out.
You watch as the lanterns, they go to you and they pass.
Yeah, let's
They
say.
start look, and you can see them. They're starting to look at the other ships on the other side now, where the cannons were stolen.
I mean, you did great.
Good thing they didn't see you.
Yeah.
He's very hard to see at night.
Why?
He's got
Because
a-
it's black.
Yeah, his black covered skeleton and his form's not even complete.
Wait, are you wearing clothes?
Yeah. He's wearing a full whaling outfit. 90% of his body is
I
covered.
thought that was a while ago.
Yeah,
I
he's
knew he
still
still
wearing
had
it.
the whaling outfit.
Well, what,
Alright,
did he
hold
go
on.
through a clothing change?
Hold up. We know where
Those
this is.
episodes
It's
come
very,
very
very
rarely.
hot
We
here.
know where this is. Let's
He doesn't
help
feel
them.
heat.
Let's help Odin. Let's see if we can find a way to get up the first cannon up to the ship, and then we can
Okay.
move the ship.
Odin kind of like sits up.
Odin, you did amazing.
Very good.
Swims up, alligator style.
I'll swim up with him. Bless you.
Odin sneezes.
I'll sit with the cannons just in case something happens.
I'll pop my head out of the water and be
Looking
like,
for fish.
Captain,
You just shoot her with a cannon?
Captain,
Maybe. With that attitude.
Captain,
Yes.
down here.
Yes, what is it?
We've got 2 cannons.
Yeah, so I hear.
Yeah. I don't know how to get them into the ship.
I had an idea.
What?
What if we use the rigging from the hunting mosasaur to pull the cannons on board?
I love it. There's no guards nearby, are there?
No, actually not at the moment.
Absolutely perfect. All right, I'll tell you what. So, I don't really know how to. Can you see down? Can you see to the bottom? Like how clear, how deep of water is it? Can you see the cannon? Wait, no. Just lower the pulley system. Lower the pulley system.
All right.
We'll tie it around the
Fred, we dropped the hook into the.
We dropped it stealthily.
It's just a hook.
All right, come here. I'll take it. I will swim down. I will say to Odin, if
If it takes the three of us, we need to get the cannons right next to each other so we can tie them together. We pulled it 3/4 of the way here. We've only got 1/4 of the other way.
We got it 3/4.
Is it just
pull it this time? You don't have to pick it up.
Is it just the three of you down there?
Yes.
Where's everyone else?
Grabs the rubber
The ship.
on the ship?
They are currently, you're
Below deck,
treading
probably.
water, holding on to the ship, and they're all.
Why don't we just move the ship to them?
No, they're treading water on the side of the ship.
Oh.
The Doom Knife. They went back to join you guys.
Why didn't
Notice the guard.
They know the guards are there.
Why are you being quiet? Anyway.
We'll go down. Can we try and move the 2 cannons together and then tie the mosasaur pulley onto...
You do so.
Okay, we get that.
As you kind of clip it, you get the rigging set. What is a sailing check? I think this would be an intelligence check to knock the cannons.
To not be stupid.
And we're helping, so advantage.
Would I get...
You probably
would
know
I
that
get...
stuff, yeah.
Would I get...
I should know.
Would I get my proficiency since I have a sailor background?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm giving him help.
Okay, he's helping
Because
me. I
I
get
know
advantage.
dodge too.
He's helping me. I get
Yeah.
advantage. All right.
The fisherman,
Hey!
the fisherman and the sailor.
Oh, that's cocked. Okay, well, I'll take the first one. You said intelligence? Just intelligence? No, and proficiency. 23.
Get it all cinched up. It took about 5 minutes, but everything's ready. It's secure. It won't slip that knot no matter what happens. Alright, it just kind of sits kind of on the ground, like legs splayed out, staring at you, waiting.
Alright, let's get on the ship.
As this is happening in that 5 minutes, Cedric,
Yes.
you watch the lanterns kind of
Oh.
peruse the various ships, and there's a moment of silence, and you can hear it very in the distance as you're just kind of keeping tabs on it. Nothing here, nothing suspicious. I don't think it's anything. It's just call it for the night. We're not going to find anything. Come on. Then you hear a whisper.
Oh, Sadiq,
What? What?
look at this. Oh my god.
And then you hear this.
10,000.
You hear whispering. Roll perception check.
Piers, I want you to know they just found the One Piece, and if you succeed, describe what the One Piece is.
Can I roll an investigation? Natural 20.
Oh!
You listen in and you put it.
This is an act of terrorism. What kind of monster would do this?
What is happening over there?
They just noticed that Blaine splindled the ropes of they just noticed how...
birds with a cannon cutter! You hear this loud ringing. Ding ding! Kill them! We have a murderer! Find the whip! Frag! Go on! You hear this ringing as both the lanterns. They're gonna get us! They're gonna get us! Run! We don't know. He might be here. And they both the lanterns
What
just
is
take off.
happening?
They saw him. They saw the frayed ropes.
As a
Blaine
fisherman, you know the most dangerous thing at sea is a loose cannon. It's considered the greatest act of treachery and murder to cut the cannons loose, or to fray the ropes so that they'll give loose,
Yeah.
because no one will notice it, and it will usually take out an entire crew.
I'm impressed they saw it. Did they go onto the ship?
Yeah, they were inspecting them at that point. So after you
But
guys have
they
been
didn't
moving the
notice
cannons
the
about
cannons
15
missing.
minutes now.
I'm just impressed they
Pull
actually...
up the cannons!
Yeah, that was the. They were.
Oh yes, we're going to. They just found out someone frayed ropes on cannons, and then they're gonna hear someone hoist the cannons.
They ran away.
Rising from the.
Is that what happened?
No.
That'd be so funny.
Hypothetically,
You get up.
I come up to the surface. Okay. Is the coast clear? I'll ask the crew. Is the coast clear?
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Well, let's get up there, and we'll start climbing the ship.
You all climb the
Alright,
ship.
hoist the cannons!
Get on board. We'll wait till everyone's on board, and then we'll start sailing.
And then we'll pull him.
Then we pull.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why?
So it's going to be fairly obvious at this point.
They're gone, bro. They left in a hurry.
Yeah, but we need to go. We need to get out of here.
Whatever. Alright, weigh anchor. Set sail. Fucking, let's go.
Ding, 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 ding. You start to hear bells go off. like these large.
Let's freaking drift out of here. Come on.
All right, hoist anchor. I need everyone.
Roll initiative.
What's everyone's position in the crew?
Gunner?
Captain.
First mate.
Quartermaster. Okay. So I
Sail
need
with
two people
The wind is
to
always
roll
on
a
our side.
check on setting the sail, which is dexterity.
Do I take any damage to my dexterity? Hoisting the sail.
Yeah.
I'll also say the wind is on our side,
There you go.
so I can control which direction the wind
Wait.
goes.
What are the other checks needed? Sorry.
Yeah.
There needs to be 2 strength checks for the anchor.
Okay.
Also, you can leave the cannons temporarily, and so you don't have to hoist them up. But someone needs to get the anchor all the way up.
What is the sail?
Dexterity.
I'll try.
I have to do sail. I don't have
How
any
about
strength.
you do sail? Y'all do.
Well, him and Odin can do the anchor.
Yeah, you're
Do
right.
you have any strength?
I
don't
have
know if you have-
remarkable athlete. I have -1 strength.
I have +1.
Oh, well, I guess you and Odin are doing
You and Odin
the
should do the anchor because I can do a sail.
I can also.
What is he gonna do?
I don't know.
Me?
Get ready to pull the lever that buoys the cannons up.
Buoys.
Yep.
Well, I guess.
All right.
Ready? Sail check.
All right. Who's doing the set?
I'm doing sail.
Okay.
Dexterity?
Dexterity.
Nice ball last time.
Well, I got 19.
I got a natural one.
The natural one.
18.
18. Wait, who's doing the sail? There are 3 of you.
No. He's doing. We're doing the sails. He's doing the anchor. At least that's what I thought.
Okay.
What is that?
I was going for the sail. I thought I said I was going for the sail.
Okay.
So
You
there's-
guys.
you got a natural 1. Who's the other sail?
I was going sail. It was 19.
19. Average between 19 and that is 1, which is 2 failures. So that fails. The anchor is 18, you said?
No,
Well,
if it's strength, that's
I'll help you
14.
with the anchor. I thought.
Can Odin help with the anchor?
Odin can help with the anchor.
Okay,
Yeah.
you want me to roll for Odin?
Sure.
What? What are you looking at?
Would Blaine have been able to
Is it
assist with the sail?
It's just the number -1.
Is it athletics, Matthew?
Yes.
Is the sail dexterity?
Not dirty 20.
Yeah.
Not 30-20?
Yeah.
30-20 for Odin.
So the anchor between Cedric, even though it's not what you're used to,
Yeah.
and strength isn't your wheelhouse, with Odin, both of you crank it up.
I got a
within
15.
like 20 seconds, the anchor is completely rolled. 15 on what?
The anchor. What?
There are already 2 people hoisting the anchor.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the sail.
I'll go help with the sail.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So can I roll for sail?
where's your natural 1?
He's doing
Sail.
sail.
Oh,
For one.
yes. Roll with the sail.
But he's also the sail.
Yes. He's propulsion. He's different. That's what Drew is.
I got 10.
10. So you guys go to like set the sail, and you realize this is probably the one job you've never done before. And as you like tie things down, you step back and watch as the entire rope unfurls, and the entire left-hand side of the canvas sail detaches and starts flapping freely, which turns the entire mast starboard. Starboard. There we go. At which point, your gust that you're pulling up launches it mostly forward at a 45-degree angle. So you immediately come out of the harbor, getting out of the space you're at, but then immediately start spinning in place as the sail is now.
Well, I can also I can change the direction, so I'm just.
Well, the problem is
I'm
whichever you
bumping.
change,
I know,
it
it
starts
instantly
curving the wrong way.
I'm like, frick, I'm gonna run up the mast because I have a climbing speed, and we're gonna go try to fix that.
Go do that.
I shoot it with a rope bolt.
Oh god.
A rope bolt?
I'm gonna try to grab it.
You can't grab it, so you loose. Oh, okay, sure. So you shoot the sail.
Oh my
Well, I shoot the corner of the sail.
You shoot the corner of the
I
sail.
want to shoot through the little hole.
Wow.
Done this before.
Why don't you just shoot the beam that's holding the sail?
Cool. Why would I do that?
There's a beam on the top and the bottom of the sails, but the sail's attached to.
But the sail's no longer attached to the beam, is the problem.
20.
Rip the sail, then there's beam.
What? It hits the sail, not the hole. So you just put a hole for the sail, the string now goes through.
Come on,
Good job. So I'm up there. I'm gonna go try to grab.
Okay.
Fix
Roll
what
an
I'm called
acrobatics check.
Cool. So that's a 6 because I can roll
6.
well now. I
Okay.
got like 4 good rolls.
So is that the acrobatics check or
Yes.
the? Okay. So you climb out to it, and then right as you're about to like get it, there's like a gust of wind coming from the direction that was the opposite you were blowing, and so it catches you off guard. And you fall off. Roll a dexterity saving throw. You're just like, as you're like falling, plummeting from the sail.
13.
13. You're holding on to the very bottom of the sail, about
You just
6 feet over the side.
Can I do a monk stuff and do like
so
a run,
hard.
jump
The one
off
job
the
we're
side or
supposed to do.
whatnot to reach in the air and grab the rope?
Yeah, this
and
is
bring
literally
it
our
back
day
down?
job.
Yeah, it's our
Can
day
I
job.
grab the
But
rope?
Do it
someone.
again.
Which
Say it again.
Can I grab the rope? Can I use monk agility to grab the rope that is now flaying in the wind?
Sure. Roll an acrobatics.
Can I do something to help, like with the rudder, or can I start pulling up the cannons? Or
Sure. We'll say if you want to, you can try to steer the ship to kind of compensate for it.
okay,
22.
22. You run up and you re-grab the rope.
Okay, and
You're
I will
gonna tie it
start tying it, try and tie it down.
At this point, you see lots of lights start to gather at the harbor, and things are slowly starting to come back
How
on.
far away are the lights?
Well, at this point, they're about 30 yards.
Does it look
Because you're kind of just spinning in circles.
Does it look like
Which
they're about
30
to set
times 3 is
sail?
90 feet.
Huh?
Yes.
Are they about to set sail after us?
Can't tell. There's just a bunch of people on the dock.
Great, so wherever the most lights are, I cast Fog Cloud.
What's the range on that?
120.
Oh,
You just said 90 feet.
you're right. You're right. I was like, whoa, I didn't know that was such a long range. You don't know what good it's doing, but it's doing something.
It's gonna
because
delay it at
all
least a
all
bit.
of a sudden, the harbor goes dark. Because all the lights that were on it are suddenly in a fog cloud.
Yeah.
Cool. I won't fire.
I'm tying it down. I'm tying it down. I'm tying it down. You should be able to steer now.
all right.
Steer, Captain.
I'm manning the wheel. I try to get us back on track.
Okay, roll a sailing check, so that could be intelligence or dexterity, your choice.
Matthew.
Can I provide assistance
Oh, come on.
via wind and give him advantage?
Please.
Is that going to conflict with fog cloud?
It doesn't say my ability is concentration.
Then it won't. In that case, yeah, you can totally do that.
I'll
my
double
God.
check.
No, you're good.
Matthew, does the dew knife have oars?
That's gonna be a
Yes.
Sorry, go ahead.
13.
Do we need to start getting ready to pull up the
Cannons.
cannons that we just...
You can.
That we're dragging
Yeah.
along the bed of the sea.
Yeah, you can
You
go.
can.
Men to oars! I'll call the men and start getting everyone on oars.
Okay,
Give us a
people
little bit
start
of a
going
boost.
to. They start going onto the oars, which is interesting because everyone's kind of like stumbling around the ship now, which is still kind of doing donuts.
Well, we
I'm
fixed
gonna-
the sail, right?
You're holding on to it, but you haven't fixed it.
No, I thought I tied it down.
Okay, that's a check.
Okay, I will try to tie it down.
Well, again, DC's harder because you failed once.
Which check?
Tying it down.
I know what check.
Intelligence or dex?
More dex? I will take dexterity. Just straight dex?
Yep.
Do I get proficiency because I'm a sailor?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 8. 16.
It's not working. You're not losing control of anything, but you're not able to get it in control.
Can I drop down and help him? Maybe.
You can try. You have to climb back.
Alright, I'll go help you.
Oh wait, no, you're already on the thing. Wait.
I don't know.
How many things are you doing?
Well, I just cast a fog cloud.
And
And you know what? I'll
assist-
wait for a while because
Okay.
because then I did the wind thing. So I need to wait for a while. You're right. You're right.
Memphis, my fingers are cold. Will you help me with this?
Remember, you're eating away. Calm down with this.
Does it now?
Thank you. Tours!
It's the advantage of having an experienced sailor.
Benji. Hey, we need to pull it up before it becomes an anchor.
Hey,
Hoist the cannons!
You
I'm calling out.
run out the guns.
we flipped the mosasaurs.
Just a cat hanging from the sail.
Oh wait, no, it's an auto fire pulley, isn't it?
It is a.
Oh no.
What?
I forgot how this thing worked.
Mind your heads!
Okay, so the spring-loaded
Oh, shit.
garage spring.
I totally forgot.
That's what
most
the
So it is
so
this.
holy it's not a crank. It fires and lifts straight up.
Yeah, that was the point.
It's a bungee. So
I've never used this before. I didn't know that.
1,000.
You weren't with this Mosasaur running?
No.
It's
Oh,
great.
right.
What you do is you shoot the Mosasaur and then you bring him on deck to hit him. It was great.
Well, how much does a Mosasaur weigh?
About 5,000 pounds.
Enough to
then
break
it'll be
the
fine.
ice.
It was. So the cannon, no more than that,
Shit.
about 6. So all the thing fires, and there's this meat. Look out! As this monkey fist of death.
Does anyone have any like slow falling bullshit? I used that.
What is the
months ago.
Mosasaur winch attached to?
It just breaks right.
It's to the
We
ship.
sink into the harbor. Josh is rolling.
No, I
his
assume
Well,
it's
if you put
hooked
the Mosasaur
onto its
onto
normal
the
place
thing.
on the sail. Because you
What?
guys have, I'll assume it's hooked onto its normal place. The
It
clamp is
never
hooked to.
moved. We never.
Yeah,
The ship
so
did.
you hooked it up, and you watch as time slows down as this
bundle of cannons.
1,200-pound wrecking ball launches up, out of the water, past the deck, 5 feet past the deck, 10 feet past the deck, launches past the point of the actual winch hooking in place till it's 20 feet high, and then swings out like some kind of wicked pendulum that immediately starts swinging back downwards across the crew at a horrific speed. Everyone runs.
Leisha! Ooh!
Oh shit!
I came in like a wrecking ball! Okay, the oars are low.
Now it'll be time for grappling hook
What a
arrow.
I told them to go to the oar.
What the fuck am I gonna do with
Slow it
it?
down.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
oars.
Dig your bony
I'm so
heels into
hanging
the
from the
deck and
sail.
hold it back.
You're still hanging from the sail.
Yeah.
You're
He's
safe.
at the
He's at the
with
steering
helm.
place.
He's at the helm.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I was at the winch with you because I also.
Oh, I did say I flipped the winch.
Yeah.
So
I did say I
you,
flipped the winch.
and you're currently not oaring. The people oaring are fine because they're right low on
Yeah.
the deck. You 3. I need you to roll a percentile check.
Oh.
Each of us? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll say it's a 10% chance you're in the way.
Christ.
I think it'll be a dex saving throw after that. It's 12d6 if it hits you.
What
63?
is what are we?
Huh?
63?
No.
96.
No.
71.
So all of you are on the front, and you watch it just right through the middle of the ship.
Oh, that's incredibly terrifying.
Is it touching the deck or is it just barely
No, we
missing?
can use this as a
Past
secret
the
weapon.
deck by about 4 feet.
Oh, that's why we never got rid of it.
And you watch as with each swing, the winch naturally gets it in like a little bit closer, like a tape measure.
Great idea, Captain. That was
Before that was
fantastic.
like.
I knew there was a reason we didn't get rid of this.
We'll figure this out later.
Which, after that moment, as you're all kind of staring, you hear.
Roll me, bully boys, roll.
What?
They're shooting at us.
What cannons? I cut most of the cannons.
Only on that ship.
So you watch a flash of light come from 2 towers that are surrounding the bay.
We can't do
Only
anything
one.
friendly. No one will ever like us. We
We're
leave.
pirates.
We leave the. Oh, never mind. You're right. Let's keep going.
There's a about 20 feet to the left of your boat. Miss.
Well, shall we go faster? Roll me, boys, roll.
Get any more,
in a hurry, boys.
get any more gusts of wind?
Only the natural wind. The natural wind is propelling us in the direction we wish to go, but that is it.
Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so have the cannons settled now or are they still swinging?
Oh no, the cannons are like a ball attached to the mast. They're not moving.
Okay, can we lower them down onto the deck?
We'll worry about that later. Listen, we can't slowly lower that
You
thing.
can do 2 things at once.
Not when you're being shot at.
Everyone's oaring.
You watch as like everyone. Just like looking at the two towers that are like the first flash that came from.
Boys, I don't mean to motivate you, but tomorrow is payday.
He says, we speed it up by 20 miles. Sorry, 20 knots.
He says he looks into his pouch of 100 platinum.
No,
There's money in it for all of you.
listen, if we don't pay them, our morale like goes to 0.
So there's initially there's a spike of hope as the next 20 seconds brings no second gunshot. So apparently there wasn't a large enough crew to man all the guns.
Yay!
So at least whatever cannon, there's so far there's only one firing at you.
Captain, the Iron Maiden off the port bow.
Turn around! I'd rather take the guards.
Go back.
Ninjas are better.
Give us the ninjas. You get directly under the tower. You can now see the lights have faded. You're far behind. None of the ships have set sail. You gather between your confusion and everything that happened, no one's actually set sail yet.
Yay!
You also know that under the towers, directly where you are, they can't shoot at you.
Let's go.
So there's a brief moment. Do you keep oaring? Do you just make a bad dash for it?
Yep. I don't know what the smartest way to get out of here would be, so...
We're dashing, right?
The quicker we go, the less cannons they can man.
Yeah, I say we just dash.
When we get closer, I will fog cloud one of the towers wherever I think cannons would be.
We're getting out of
I'd cancel the other one.
We're going out to sea or into the coast or along the coast.
The coast!
You're at the helm.
Yeah,
East or
yeah.
west? East or west?
Wait, didn't he say there was a port further south? Or
No, he said there's places to port along the coast.
which way do we go?
It's
Never
just
said.
along the coast. So.
East or west? East or west?
East!
You watch as the west side stops rowing.
Yeah, trying to do the math.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I was like, okay. So you all turn away. Two experienced sailors here. No. If you can keep it close enough to the shoreline, the cannons can't see. If you can keep it close enough. That's a very fine line to walk.
You're the helmsman.
Because you get right up onto the breach where you could beat your ship or damage the hull.
Yeah.
So it's kind of walking a fine line. Would you like to risk that or risk a cannon shot?
Risk the fine line.
Okay.
Get it. Get it.
Roll your check.
What am I ruling?
Your captain check. Which is, we'll say, do you have proficiency with any sort of sailing stuff yet?
What do you mean?
Do you have a sailor's background?
Yeah, I'm a shipwright. So not as much sailing, but boats and
Yeah.
such.
This one, because it's not really controlling intelligence and proficiency.
Okay.
19.
Nice, nice.
Okay. So you, and it's funny. It's kind of awe-inspiring. It doesn't scare you as much as you should be because you knew to say it.
Yeah.
To the right is blue, like a dark, deep azure blue, and to the left is like a light pale bluish green. And you're like, the somewhere the divide between that and that is right under your home. You sail forward. 30 seconds, 20 seconds. The clamoring of bells fades into the background, and you leave the port of your soul behind you.
When Kings among men.
Woo!
Yeah, let's go fight Kane.
Anything less than 15, you will straighten your hole.
Wow.
That's the captain right there.
Can I gather Bendir and Fred in the main cabin?
Yeah, you're the captain. You do what the freak you want. You're on your ship.
Yeah?
All right. I wanted to read everyone what we found.
So, hold on. You're good. Just figured I'd change the intent.
So,
You all gather.
did you tell me what all you found on Gudo, or just you just?
I haven't yet. Well, we haven't talked about it. I can find you afterwards and be like, So, there was a lot of platinum on Guido. I was thinking of giving a lot of it to the crew with your
I'll identify the ingots.
to keep morale.
Yes,
and
what
give
is the
them
ingots?
As you're kind of
10
knock on the
platinum each?
Are you all in the cabin?
Come on, they've got to
Is
find
it just you two, or is it all 5 of you?
Okay,
Or all 4 of you?
okay. Hold on now. A platinum is like 10 gold.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
we'll still have leftovers if we give it that then.
How many crew members are there?
There's
He's
Good
talking
question.
about giving the crew 10 platinum
5,
apiece.
6, 7, 7 of them. So that's 70
100
platinum.
gold, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's pretty
One
good.
gold is about a day's work.
Yeah,
Well,
and they're pirates, which means you need to be paid more because there's like fairly good chance you will not last 2 weeks.
yes, but we need money.
Yes, we still have plenty.
All right.
There was a lot. That still give us in gold pieces
Man lost
300
a
more.
hand.
Which means between that and the money that Vindia picked up gambling, we're coming almost 1,000 gold ahead.
I've learned today that I should gamble more.
That's a great lesson.
We are not.
I'm already a drunkard.
All right.
We'll
Yes.
do it. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yes, the crew's been through quite a lot.
Cedric, you're not gonna go. It's about evening. Actually, it's about 1 a.m. No, it's like it's 11:30. It's well past sundown.
Okay.
You open the door and there is John. Currently has a makeshift crutch. He's kind of like leaning on. Hello, Captain.
Hello.
I have a request from the rest of the crew.
Yes.
We would like to be part of the next discussion about what's happening. Just when we're charting our course. We won't say anything. We'd like to know what it is, though. We have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, we did promise them an explanation.
Yes.
I can
yes,
go
oh,
talk
yes.
to them. If you want to go through the letter with them, I can go talk to the crew.
Sure. Yes.
Oh, and you can give them paid.
I'm going to do that in the morning. It's best in the
Okay,
morning.
never mind.
It's
We'll
best in the morning. Well, we haven't really figured out what our
or
next
anything.
thing
I
is.
throw in my alchemist jug. Oh crap!
Stumbles back.
That has beer, water, honey, mayonnaise, whatever you wish. Just name it and pour it out. If it runs out, just hand it back to me. And whenever,
I'll handle it.
give the crew some stuff. Oh crap! I should have kept a cup for myself.
Come on, I'll give the crew a proper explanation. We haven't really had time, and Frank, and this is as we're walking over, we didn't know either. And then I'll continue walking back.
We would just like to be there to know what's happening.
Alright, you can make it happen.
Alright. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind my legs being beaten to a bloody pulp every now and then. But I would at least want to know why.
Here's any man. Or do you think it'd be best tomorrow?
Depends on when you want to.
But tomorrow is when we're counting the coins.
I think we should.
You have
I think.
discussion.
Probably discuss tomorrow, I imagine. We found a weird letter. We're gonna read that and then probably find a place where we can all go to sleep.
Most likely we'll spend the night out at sea.
I've sailed here before. You're about 20 miles from a bunch of small villages. They have like single ship holds. They're dead end places.
Does that sound nice?
Sounds nice to me.
Sounds nice to me.
Just topple the local government and suddenly
Buy the village.
buy it's 100 platinum.
There is no local government.
Ah.
It's a bunch of natives, farmers, people who don't like the city.
Should we go?
I mean, for right now, we need to kind of cool off before we.
Want to spend a night out at sea?
Yeah.
Tell the crew we're going to bed down in the ship. We'll remain a night out at sea, and then we'll gather ourselves and give a briefing on our next steps in the morning.
Works for me. Good night.
Hi, John.
So you were saying?
Where's my alchemy jug?
Benji has it.
What? Oh, I forgot to take a cup.
You better pour me some.
Well, of course.
Daletta. If you want to go ahead.
If you would like to, it's not hard to undo the winch and rope in the cannons for the most part. It
Yeah.
takes a little. There's to be safe, you have to go slowly, but it takes 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Cool.
But then,
We
cut
love
to
that.
this. Cut to this.
So, Benji found this note on Gudo's body.
Okay.
Says, find the sailors that aided the disciples. The Doom Knife, a ship once thought sunk, was reported docked in the harbor by a non-military crew. Start there. Upon returning, me and Benji discovered that Ajax had been here and gone through some of our ship's records, so he's aware of who we are. I have also received a divine vision. Though I know not what it pertains to, I sense an unholy scourge, a plague from the past age. I do not know what its nature may be, but my dreams are haunted by a singular red pulsing glow against a chorus of wailing and screaming. The only voice I can understand is calling, beware, beware the one from whom ruin was made.
That's why I told you to hold off.
Considering the circumstances, you must show caution. As to the other matter, the sanctum is almost complete. The final piece will arrive within the week by sea from Zahala. The city and our enemies can wait. We cannot lose the divine focus. Meet it on arrival discreetly, but do not cease operations in the meantime. Too much inactivity will draw suspicion. So, my first thought upon reading this is that we might not need to return to Drusal at all, but instead intercept the shipment coming from Zahala. I mean, there's only so many ways you can go from Zahala to Drusal.
Talking about like intercepting it, gunning it down, and that kind of intercepting, or what?
Yes. I'm saying if we prevent this important piece to their plan, they won't be able to execute it.
Right, like that.
We could give...
Got a couple fighters, so best bet would probably be ship to ship, not man to man.
Well, we don't know who's transporting this. It could be merchants. It could be sailors. It might not be a war force.
They might be keeping it on the down low. Might not be guarded at all. They want. I mean, it certainly seems, given the current situation, they have. Our advantage is that there's no way they think we have this because there's maybe
Once they
now.
find the dead body,
Yeah, maybe they
there's
will
no
now.
doubt.
But they did not expect us to find this.
Yes.
And technically, there's no way to let the transport know before, because Zahala by the map is a good bit away, right? Well,
Sorry, DM was using the time to compile.
Where
What did
are
you
we?
say?
Okay, Zahala was
You are now east of the coastline of Drusal.
Zahala was far. Zahala was far, which means the ship is left. Which means there's no physical way they can change which ship is on.
Yes.
Unless they have a communication device.
What does that mean?
Like a sending stone or something.
What is a sending stone?
We have one.
We have one.
What?
The stone.
You remember that time where you talked to the captain but you could only say like 24 words?
And the stone we gave you.
I don't remember that.
We literally... That's how we called you and Abraham, and you came and met us in the market.
Oh, yeah! Now I remember.
And I have the cheap version. There's better versions.
Yes, unless they
And that's like the most simple version of communication. There's probably a spell.
Did you not like this idea, Vindir?
No, I'm just letting you know that there's a possibility that they know. Also, though, how do we know which ship?
That's a good question.
We could just gun down every ship.
It seemed like we already had to leave harbor.
Roll an intelligence check. Everyone with sailing experience, so not you. You three can.
Ha ha ha.
Can I think about the bottom of boats?
Well, no. I
But
don't.
I might have
You
saw
can think very hard about the bottom of the boat.
What type of
Question,
check?
sail fast.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
I got a
History.
16 about thinking
Oh,
about
history.
the bottom boats.
Ha, that makes it better. Still not good enough, but better.
18.
You have a realization.
14.
Bottom of the boats are new for you. Of all of your life, that's like a really recent development. Come to think of it, you only remember seeing the bottom of like 3 boats.
Wow.
Ever in your entire life. There was the bottom of the boat that had the anchor you got stuck on. And then there was the bottom of the boats you just saw. And you saw the bottom of a couple boats when you were walking in the water.
And the one that almost ate him.
And that one.
Huh.
But you've never seen the bottom of any other boats. Which confuses you. Because you know you were underwater. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
But you have no memory of boats.
Alzheimer is really good.
Now, sorry, down to the normal history check.
9.
14.
18.
18. Cedric.
18.
If you talk about time slots, like specific time slots, ships coming from specific places are not that frequent. Especially if you know the time the ship is coming in. A harbor will only get at maximum, usually, unless there's some kind of extraordinary event happening or convoy, 3 ships going into harbor at any point in time. Because with the length of time that ships usually stay in harbor, 2 weeks, anything more than that would mean you'd have to have a space for 60 fully fledged ships.
Yeah.
So usually they only come in 3 at a time, and from that point, if you can gauge direction, most times there wouldn't be a ship coming in from multiple locations. Most times. It's not foolproof.
So
If
there is a way we could track the course between Zahalo and...
Tracking is hard.
Well, I mean, like, I'm saying, like, chart a course between Zahalo and Drasal, and if we find a ship sailing along that course in the time frame, chances are it's our ship.
It's doable. You would have to do it not far away from Drasal. Because the farther you go from Drasal, the exponentially smaller your chances of actually seeing it are.
So we could just sail back and forth for a couple of
The
days.
difficulty is not there are a bunch of ships from Zahalo. It's finding the one ship coming in from Zahalo.
Yeah.
Chances of us sailing it may be rough.
Well, I think we
That's
need to
I
at least.
sit in between the 2 towers and just hope. And
I-
then when it gets close, I'll just blow it up with belief.
I would say we at least need to get that information to the disciples. I think that they can use it. I think if we want to like intercept it, I think we team up with them. Like they have it like give us 20 ninjas, put it on the dune knife, and then we can actually take our crew and 20 ninjas and man to man cross it and actually take over it.
It is also worth noticing. There is one thing your ship does have.
Uh-huh.
It's really fast. Your ship is not the heaviest in firepower. It is not the heaviest in cargo. It does not have a very big crew. The Dune Knife was built for very fast movement. And it's technically an intercept ship, which is the class of ship it was specifically built for. Hence the gun that swivels, because it's built for speed.
Yeah.
So we could do our first legitimate act of pirate boarding a ship.
Yeah.
We just need to go back to the disciples, just tell Sonir this is what's happening. We need like 10 dudes. Give us 10 ninjas.
Yes, but we just got run out of town.
That's also later in the week, right?
It's this week.
It's this week.
Yeah. So
So
it's multiple days.
Yeah, I guess I thought maybe this was a way we could aid them without having to go back to Drasal, because right now we would have to sneak in through some other way.
we can.
Because we can't go back to that port.
We can, that is true. I just
That's
think
what
we
Abraham
would.
was mentioning. We park at a different part of the coast and then we make our way.
Yeah.
I just think we'd have a much higher chance of success if we had more physical fighters on our ship.
Okay.
That would be my assumption. So.
Yeah, well, and also what we had talked about before was we were going to try, before this all happened, we were going to try to go negotiate with other, like find the other masters and get more allies. So I guess we could do that in the week leading up to them. I just figured since we were
Tell your
arguing
allies,
shit.
we find Zach's girlfriend, we come back, intercept the ship.
But the crew's not here, and they're gonna get pissed. So let's all go to sleep.
Okay. Well, what, so...
And then we wake up and have the same conversation, but the crew's technically there, and they'll be happy.
So what harbor are we?
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Well, I guess in my mind, we're going to brief the crew on whatever we decide.
It was thematically correct if we slept and then the crew was with us while we were doing the conversation, because that's what they asked for. But
Yeah, but it was weird because he's like, we won't say anything. We just want to listen to you talk.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I'm
why not?
saying that there's no difference then between us talking about it and telling them here's what we decided versus them listening to us. and
Well,
making
that's
a
what I know what's
decision.
going on, is the main thing.
Yeah.
They still haven't been briefed on why they got attacked by ninjas.
Let's go to sleep then.
But also, if they wake up and we go, so we talked, and here's what we're doing, we'll still won't be doing what they asked us to do very kindly.
They'll be a lot more amiable too.
Alright, well, let's just go to sleep then. Talk about it in the morning.
Also, I am quite injured. Not that I went down on like somebody.
What? He hit me in my knees.
I know.
When you get to my age and you have an axe hit you in the knees,
Yeah.
you tell me if
Let's
you go
drink
down.
it off.
You tell me if
Let's
you go
drink
down.
it off.
Alright? Things have been hard.
I won't get hit in the knees. How about that? And then I won't have to go down.
Sure, you know what hits you in the knees? Arthritis.
Like when I die. I won't be old enough to get arthritis. I will die on the sea before then. Hopefully on the sea. I could die in the desert.
I don't have that problem.
You all going to sleep?
Yep.
Okay.
Long rest for me.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
The booze will calm me down. Let me sleep.
1 minute.
I think a couple hours would be good for
I will knock on the captain's quarters before he falls asleep.
You do so.
Hey Pierce, can I have that axe?
Open the door. Oh, Benji, what is it?
It's Lena.
Leisha.
I show up just...
Not Lena.
No, Lena's the stowaway.
Okay.
What?
You forgot to check a second time.
I just wanted to check on you. You had a rather big day.
Or you forgot he's missing an arm.
Yes.
Yeah. That how's it feel?
It doesn't hurt, actually, but it's quite shocking.
Well, I thought it would be worth mentioning that as far as sailor's grit goes, the man can steer a ship along the coast, skirting the edges of his hold being shredded, with one hand that he lost, and the other one earlier in the day. That's a sign of a fine sailor.
Well, thank you.
I think your father would have been very proud.
Cedric liked that. Is there anything we can do about it? Could I...
I think the best thing you'll probably get something along the lines of a hook in the temporary, but if you run a profitable enough ship, which it looks like we will, we can take the other 30 platinum for that, and you can get a fairly decent prosthetic. You just have to find it. Usually, you can if you find a gnome who's lonely.
Who you haven't knocked off yet?
Add racism to your negative character traits.
Negative.
There's no...
Why not ideals?
Gnomes are inventors, saith
Well-
the Lord.
It seems like we have quite a few more fights ahead of us, and I can't imagine that it would be
You can.
easier.
Within a day, you can have something for pulling a string for your bow. You can that is fairly easy to do at sea, especially since we've got a couple people. I mean, you might. Worst comes to worst, you might have it made of wood. The bosun can whip you up something real quick.
All right.
We can see about it in the morning.
Good.
But just sleep well, and you did very well today.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I couldn't have done it without all of you.
Oh.
It's a sign of a good captain.
What did you say?
It's a sign of a good captain. And I will. I'll see you in the morning. I'll go to bed.
You all go to sleep. The gentle sound of the ship rocking slowly lulls you, all of you, in a deep, wonderful sleep. Restful. Far away from any monks. There's a solace to the sea that you are well familiar with, all of you who have sailed before. It's just you. And while it might seem lonely for the first time, it's comforting. Although, Cedric, you can't help but look outside, just out of the window of the more luxurious captain quarters. You see just on the horizon, the moon is just ever so slightly starting to come back. There yet. Just ticking. Frederick. Sleep takes you. And at first, it's the warm, welcome embrace of silence. Then you hear something, like a reality dream blurring. That sound that you've kind of grown accustomed to. Wraps up in on itself as it just kind of surrounds you, floating around inside yourself. You can hear it. You feel yourself floating. You look down, dreaming, dreaming. You see your skeletal hands. You look around and there's nothing. A blank, empty void. But the darkness is strange. It closes around you. You reach out, it seems to run away from you. You can't make your hand vanish in it. It's like darkness is enveloping you. And then there's this red glow. A little bit away. It grows. It grows. Getting louder. It's almost like it's overwhelming, but it still feels like you. Then there's this sudden moment where the red glow turns to a speck of white. You feel yourself launching towards that point, quicker, faster, skyrocketing towards it like you're falling, and then suddenly you're sitting. It's a meadow. You're birds. You look down and you have that lemon in your hand that you remember yourself playing with earlier. And you're sitting against a tree. And it's funny. You look out and there's grass surrounding you. But as you look out, something's wrong. It extends out to what looks like 100 feet, and then it's like gray, like a great gray blur, so that everything in a 100-foot radius around you is clear and distinct. Amidst the green grass, you hear birds chirping. You see what looks like a squirrel move through the grass. Looks sunny. You can't see the sun. And there seems to be this beautiful stone path, not but 20 feet away from you, that just kind of cuts through the meadow. As you just sit there, unable to move, pondering, you hear a sound. It's sourceless at first, the galloping of hooves. Closer, closer, closer. Suddenly, unable to control yourself, you look up and you see a horse. Beautiful, brown, majestic, riding. On top of it is a figure with strange, adorned red armor, with this beautiful crested helmet, and a spear and halberd with a flag that
has some strange iconography on it of a dragon. As it rides to you, it stops at the path before the rider of the horse looks to you.
Sir, if you will follow the path, they're ready to see you. I know they'll be more than happy to make your acquaintance.
With that, the figure bows and then rides on. And something's odd. You feel like you're walking in someone else's memory, but you know it's yours. What do you do?
So I stand up.
Okay.
I'm able. Did he go like into the fog essentially?
Yeah, he rode off and then rode in the fog the other way, before pointing down the direction opposite of what he rode.
Okay. Have my memory. I stand up. I look along the path as I walk, and I start walking down the direction that he says.
It's beautiful. You can smell plants, flowers. As you're walking, things come into view. You see stone towers, just off of the peripheral of your vision. Without windows, without details. They're fuzzy almost, before they pass out of the gray. Multiple towers. You see banners, a couple of stools on the side that look made out of beautiful stoneware. You've gone about 2 to 5 minutes. Before off to the side, you see a figure. Older human man. Long white hair and a well-kept beard that's kind of trimmed down. You see this beautiful silken bluish robe sitting off to the side. As you approach from the far away, you see him sitting on a bench, reading this large, massive tome, this strange cornpipe hanging out of the mouth, just kind of puffing on it. As you get within about 50 feet, you see the eyes.
Mr. Orpheus, so nice to see you.
Stands up.
I hope you didn't mind. I just love to take a walk sometimes. Isn't it a beautiful place?
Do I have a bunch of positive or negative emotions towards this person?
You have nothing.
No?
It's like you're experiencing this for the first time, but you're walking in your own footsteps.
Okay.
And as he looks at you and is awaiting a response, the memory seems to freeze a little bit. Like everything around you stops. You don't know what you did. What did you do?
What? Trying to remember his name. Deeply, this person's name could be.
As you're thinking deeply, you feel something. It sounds like you're being watched. You feel something. It's like a tug. Mentally. This is your memory. There's something else in here with you.
I look at the guy and I go, what a wonderful day, Frederick.
As you say that, you watch as suddenly the memory closes in. And where it was a 100-foot radius becomes 50. Almost like the memory starts to distort. And it's not like the gray closes in. You watch as everything shifts suddenly black. In a true gothic horror sense. It's the shadows. And all of a sudden you feel this passage of time backstep 10 seconds. you get the sense that there's something about the continuity of what's happening. As long as you preserve that continuity, it keeps moving. You get the sense that missteps trigger something, but you don't know what they trigger. You're back to 10 seconds ago. The strange, otherworldly, just happy grin still staring at you, frozen in time.
Does it look like there's any context clues of surrounding him?
No, just his robes. He looks like someone that would practice magic. But that's about all you get. You can see the book has writing in it, but it's blurred. Like it wasn't a clear memory.
Worst I see that we a second ago.
Feel that tug again. Something's watching you. That feeling comes back again. Who are you? Where are you? Why is something watching me? What is watching me? Feel the time you have.
I look to see if I can kind of feel like I can see what's watching me, and if I can't,
You look back, there's nothing. Easy enough, that doesn't take time. There's nothing physically around you. It doesn't feel like there's anything physically around you.
I go, well, yes, it's a nice day.
I do find they are just. It's important to appreciate it in times like these, isn't it? Before we, if you would walk with me, please.
As he kind of like closes his book, you watch the close of the book. He like cranks the dial on it, and these metal latches before sliding it back into his robe. As he walks, goes alongside you and starts walking.
Please, this way. I must tell you, I didn't think we would get you for this. After all, as someone such as yourself. But we only wanted the best, and so we figured we might as well try. After all, this is of utmost importance. Do you have any questions? I know we were mostly vague, but as is the nature of what we do, I can't really do much more for you. I can answer questions now.
Am I able to see what I'm wearing?
You look down, and you're not a skeleton. You see these thick, calloused hands, and around the hands are these, or around the arms are these really pretty, like, leather overcoat. That's these dark red and browns. And the only thing of like interest, as you know, is like beneath on the arms, starting at the hands and going down, you do see the beginning of a number of scars. Although you are dressed impeccably. The shoes are nice, thick.
Do I look like I'm dressed like a wizard more?
No.
Or, okay.
No. Do you look dressed like? It looks to be a leather armor of some kind, although you're not quite sure. Okay. As you kind of look down and you're just pondering this moment, you hear just a passive whisper.
or passes. Something happens for a second. Where are they? All the gray walls flicker black. And then there's a moment of and they shrink in 5 feet. Moments frozen in time. The game you're locked in this moment where you can't. You know you said something. But what did you say? What did you do?
Ah. Yes, I have my share of questions, but that can wait.
Fair enough. So be it. I'm sure you want to. First things first. After all, we like a good show of faith. Reaches into his cloak and pulls out this beautiful wooden box that was way too big for the cloak he's wearing. And hands it to you. As a show of good faith. We recognize it took you a while to come down here, and if you showed up here, well, we know you'll keep your word. So, I believe it has all of the designs that you had originally asked for. And it took us a couple of weeks to make. You're a hard man to please, Mr. Orpheus. But I think we did it. I think you'll find it is more than good enough payment. Hands the box to you.
I open the box.
You open it, and you see a familiar ingot, a strange symbol inlaid onto the side of it.
Oh shit.
It's to your liking.
Does it say, what does it say on that? What's the symbol?
You recognize the symbol. The symbol reads ruin. You watch as the closes in.
Ah, why yes, of course.
And I close the box back.
It's yours now. The feeling gets stronger. The birds stop. You watch as all the grass catches on fire. And you can feel there's not just one memory in here anymore. You're living more than one memory. This isn't, you had one memory. There was a space, but now it seems like everything's starting to blur. Whispers get louder. You watch as that smile stays, and blood begins to pour from the chest of that one man you were talking to, as he just sits there staring at you. We have great faith in you, Orpheus. We know you'll do us well. You watch as suddenly his entire figure turns to dust.
Am I still holding the box?
You are still holding the box.
I open the box again and I take out the thing.
You do, and you're holding it. It feels hot against your hands, almost
Throw
like
the
a
box
coal.
on the ground.
You watch as the fire.
I drop the lemon.
What? Immediately, the whole ground goes black. Go. You're still surrounded by things. The trees are still there, but the ground has turned straight black, and you start watching as these inky black tentacles start to pull themselves out of the ground. You remember those. You saw those once. You can feel something. It knows what you're remembering. It's in your head with you. You don't know why it's there. What do?
I start walking towards the large black entity of the octopus thing.
You walk towards it. With each step, you feel water. Cold water. Freezing. Up to your toes, your ankles. With each step, you go deeper, you go deeper, you go deeper. You hear a voice. You son of a bitch! There's no going back! You know that! And it goes deeper, deeper, deeper. You vanish. It's blackness.
So, with that, you all gain full hit points.
Though us not night terror fettered sleepers.
You also get a full night's
You get 10
sleep.
points of psychic damage.
No, you get full night's sleep. I'm not gonna.
Blaine has
I'm not
unlocked
gonna-
the new ability, psychological trauma.
Every young lad gets that bitch
PTSD.
Okay, so first off, all of you level up 3 times.
Woo! Let's
You okay,
go.
Blaine?
Yep.
Very good, Narish. Alright, now, what do we level up in? Good question.
Okay. Yeah.
Fine, alright. So we're all level.
If you want
technically
to,
11.
you can take one in your base class, or you can alternate and go weird, go crazy, go stupid. Like either way works for me.
I'm thinking I'm just
Mr. Nathaniel,
Yeah.
I believe I owe you a 5th level spell.
Yes, you do. Alright, because I'm just going 3 levels into sorcerer. I'm not a big fancy.
Okay, well, forgive me, Father. I wrote a lot.
Yes, you did.
I think I'm gonna take 3 more levels in monk.
I'm sure it could be cut down in the verboseness, but I'm bad at that.
I'm thinking I'm gonna. You want this?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I believe
We're not a creepy.
No, please give us something happy.
we talked about.
Please give us something happy.
We talked about. I talked about potentially multi-classing into fighter.
Yeah. This would be the time to like research that or like look into that and see if you want. I
But-
really want to get out of monk, but I think I gotta stay in it another 3. So
Why?
you get. If I stay in here for another 3, I get pretty much as good a monk as I'm gonna get.
You're welcome to it. I will totally reward
I get
you sticking
fast.
around.
Well, no,
Can't say
I get
it,
I get faster. I got D8s as my this.
Mhm.
That's the big thing, and
I will say, if you stand another 3 levels, I am obligated to give you something to make up for the stunning strike I ripped out of you. I will totally
I'm
upgrade
doing-
against a shot for you. Because that's just sad. Is it?
Sneak
How dare you leave?
Where you going?
I can't read, don't worry. As long as you don't have pictures.
I'm gonna take 3 more levels in monk.
Alright. I will upgrade Kensei's shot then, because Kensei's shot is doo-doo. D4 plus...
Okay.
Is this to your liking?
Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
will say, that one's more experimental.
Yeah,
So...
no surprise there.
Now, I believe that means you... Is there a feat this level?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Level 11?
It's not
Yeah.
at level 11.
Are you guys 8
Yeah,
or
it would
7?
be out.
We're
We're
Eight.
currently 8.
Okay, I didn't know you were
Become
8.
level 11.
Yes.
If you take all of them. Which, I
No.
mean, for you, you should.
We at least
You
I
have valuable
don't.
talent at level 11.
Oh, what is that?
That is
If
awesome.
you roll below 10 on anything you are
Proficient in.
expertise in, or is it
It's
proficient?
proficient.
Oh, I thought it was expertise.
No, it's expertise.
Double check. I think I read the book. I thought
Oh, double check.
it. No.
Either way, one of them, if you roll 10 or lower, you count it as a 10.
So you cannot
AKA,
like
you can't fail in like stealth checks anymore. It's just
or like lock picking or
god
like,
level.
whatnot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So I get an armored movement improvement. Oh, I can run across water now, Matthew.
Hey, we can be water runners, buddies.
Just for the record.
You're a water sleeper, buddy.
I think you could, I guess.
What, could I before?
Oh, this is character creation. Perfect. Anyway, no, I don't think you could before.
No, that's the unarmored movement bonus. Let me see.
Blaine, I assume you're going
I
3
get
levels
meta
deeper in
magic.
fighter.
No, ability score
prob-
improvement is 12th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So, just...
I think.
Your only other option would be Ranger, which I don't think gives you. Yeah, no. It's. I mean, you could also go rogue and be weird with it. Go crazy, go stupid.
I don't think rogue would be horrible.
I haven't seen
no,
it.
Matthew. I also have a 6th level spell slot now.
You have a 6th?
Yep,
Alright, I'll homebrew that one later.
you're good. Is this the only 5th level spell I get? Or will I
That's
get-
the only 5th level one you. No, sorry. I have not gotten your spell list ready yet.
Cool, and that's perfectly fine. I was just checking.
Yeah.
I could go in 1 into Warlock. Get fly for myself.
Oh, no.
Not from 1 into Warlock.
Warlock happens later. Although, if you did go Hexblade, it would make complete sense.
Hexblade? What's that?
Hexblade is like, there's a Shadowfell entity, he gives you a weapon. In this case, Ruin. And it pretty much, you get a bunch of cool stuff from the weapon.
That would be cool. How do I
Oh,
spend
well,
that?
no, I don't think you should. The problem with the Warlock is it's entirely based on a ranged cantrip,
A
which you
ranged
use,
cantrip?
which is a ranged spell attack. Which
You also
uses
need a charisma. No, you also need charisma in order to go into
Yeah,
Warlock.
so...
Oh yeah, thanks, Brian.
Your options are Ranger.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have wisdom?
Uh,
And how much wisdom?
no.
Okay.
I have more charisma than I have wisdom. +1 to charisma.
That's not enough. Unless you have 13.
It's not enough, but it's better than my other negatives. I got.
Is that 12 or 13?
It's 12.
So you're only in Dex. I think you can only multi-class into Rogue if you want to. There's nothing wrong with pursuing all the way. Not multi-classing, by the way, gives you a second action surge later.
Right.
So it's really... Also, you're going to get way more attacks. Oh yeah, so you get another attack and another action surge.
It's more sorcery points. Yay!
I need another
I'm
attack.
at 50 feet of movement.
Action surge. So you're going to end with 4 attacks. Actually, I think now you have 3. Oh, this is going to be fun.
And our proficiency goes up.
Which will end me with
Proficiency goes up, that's a big deal.
Oh yeah, oh my gosh.
Yeah! That changes everything.
There's a lot that changes.
4,
You
baby.
get your martial archetype upgrades, you get another attack, and you get Indomitable.
The Indomitable is nice.
You reroll saving throws.
Oh.
You know, is it a reroll or is it a you choose to succeed?
I think you reroll. Pierce.
Yep.
If you stay in rogue, if you go into fighter, you get action surge, a fighting style, and a martial archetype. If you stay in rogue, you get
Reliable talent,
more thief stuff,
which is
a
broken as
feat,
heck.
and reliable talent, which is pretty broken. Benji.
Reliable talent is.
I've written it down. I get an unarmored movement increase, which means if I'm on my
What
turn,
level
I
is it
can
now?
run across liquid or
11.
vertical.
So you'd have to. Put
I got a
all three in a row.
5 feet increase in
But to be
movement.
honest, it's
I have purity of body, which
it's
means
literally
I am
insane.
something.
Because
Oh,
if you have
right,
expertise
you get
in
a
persuasion,
single
you'll never have to worry about
6
convincing guards that you're just looking
level
around.
spell.
Because they will
How
believe
did
you no matter how
how
bad
do you
your
spell
excuse.
my name?
Alpheus?
Yeah.
Alfius.
Man, I didn't get that right at all.
I heard Orpheus.
That was the first time.
Alfius.
Okay. I get purity of body, which means I'm immune to disease and poison.
The only thing I get is meta magic. And of course, 2 new spell slots, which is insane.
I did not know you got a 6th.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
at
no, it's because
11th
I planned for 2, and then you guys
Yeah.
got the extra level. Okay.
Yep. Because we quote unquote did something cool.
I think that means, well, the acquisition of your spell slots gets much slower.
Oh, I get
Yes.
sharpen the blade. That's kind of fun.
So is everyone staying pure?
I'm still thinking about it.
Pierce is pretty much the only one who.
Mine doesn't make sense to not
I
go
really
here.
hope your hand chopping doesn't interfere with your class decision. I'm sorry.
Not really.
One hand for 3 levels.
It's a great
Is there any way I could get any healing spells? Realistically, or no?
If you went,
It would be too much, right? It would be too much
you
for
can't. You
yeah.
can't do it with wisdom.
Healing
You don't
spells
have
are
enough charisma.
healing spells are based off wisdom.
I don't think. Here, hand me your sheet real quick. I'm pretty sure you're completely locked out.
Yeah, I think I am too. I just want to double check.
Technically, you could go wizard.
With the intelligence?
Yeah. Technically,
You could go
wizard.
spell or sword slinger, or sword singer.
No, they're.
Just not have a sword.
No.
Use a bow.
It's a battle wizard.
But if I went into wizard, could I get a healing spell? And how far into wizard?
I don't
am
think you have healing spells as a wizard. For 3 levels?
No.
What do you get as a wizard?
Damage spells and
Wait,
trickery spells, charm person, command, and.
So what ability score improvement do you
Command is cool, but I
You
don't.
have 20 in dex.
Hmm?
There's 20 in dex.
Oh,
Well, you already have 20 in dex, don't you?
I have, yes.
Yeah, he's got 20 in dex.
Is 20 max?
Yes.
Yeah. You can
Only
max it
magical
20 for anything.
artifacts. Only magical artifacts can raise it above.
Wait, so you pick one ability score to improve?
Or 2 that you go up by 1. One
You
that goes up
increase
by
the
2.
big number, not the modifier. So if you have a strength score of 12, you increase your strength like to 13 or to 14.
Mm.
And then if you do it to 13, you can place 1 extra in something else.
But is it just 2 or is it just you can't? Okay, so
Yes.
it's not maxing. It's just adding 2.
Real quick, since because of the massive amounts of changes that happen after 3 levels and everyone's skills are going up, before we call it, what is the rough plan?
For
What is the rough,
I think the
'cause
plan.
I need to do a direction.
The plan right now is to sneak back into Dressal, or at least back into the hidden city. I forget the name of it.
Okay.
But to sneak back into the hidden city, share with them what we know, and then potentially try to gain allies by meeting with the masters.
Okay.
The other
So go
masters.
back to the Saul
Yeah.
and not hunt down the other ship.
Well, it seemed that everyone felt like we had some time before the other ship was getting here because it wasn't coming for a week. So they were like, we need to go back. We need to tell them what we know, and also we have a week, so we can try to do some maneuvering before we go try to intercept the ship. I think intercepting the ship is still on the docket, but Zach thought it would be better if we got some ninjas to go with us to intercept the ship.
16. 3 times 8 is 24.
Hold on, disconnect from that for a second. Zach,
Yes?
Zach, get out of Statland.
I'm listening.
Okay, is this true? I need everyone's input.
That is my contribution to the conversation. It's the captain's decision. I would say we go back to
Oh my god.
I say we go back to Dressal. We pick up ninjas. We give them the information, and then we wait to ambush the thing. Because the problem is if we go on a wild goose chase chasing allies, they will probably show up. So I think we sink it, and then we tell the ninja people, maybe go and find, if you can, spare the men. Go and find out where they are. They can find them for us. We patrol with them to sink the ship.
Okay.
I think the only other thing I can think of,
Sash is trying to avoid his love interest.
the only other thing I can think of is if we do get a bunch of ninjas and we go and we steal another ship. And we start, take 2 ships to...
See what you're
Try
saying
and
makes
get
a
it.
lot of sense, except it's pretty obvious
What?
that if we take a bunch of ninjas with us to intercept the ship, they're gonna know that the ship's being intercepted. We're gonna have the same exact battle comparatively to the.
Well,
Surprise
the goal
factor.
would be to get to the ship before they do. So even if they
Well,
know
the goal
we're
right
doing,
now was we can get to the ship before they do because they don't know we're going to the ship.
yeah.
We
Maybe.
lose that aspect entirely if we go to the island, get 30 ninjas, then get 2 boats. I think they'll find out.
Okay, so we skip the boats. I still think we need the ninjas.
I don't.
So ship to ship combat is not fought with
one-on-one. Yeah, it's not fought with ninjas.
Well,
I hate to like say this.
No,
like, I
gunship
know-
to
no,
ship. But
okay,
we don't
so-
have a gunship.
So that's what we.
You have a very formidable ship.
We have 4 guns.
That you don't know how our ship works.
Oh, okay. So wait, no. Okay.
Well, this
Big
is
ship.
You have 5
Our
guns.
ship.
The 5th of which is worth like 7.
This is what Zach was thinking.
That is the purpose of this.
If we don't have backup, the best way to fight would be ship to ship, because we would have the maneuvering advantage. Zach's idea was we get ninjas and we board the ship
Yeah.
with ninjas and
Yeah.
then take them.
We do the
man to man.
traditional pirate throw the hooks over. Because if we've got in the crew
7 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got like 5 people who can be out there, not counting Odin, to like do ship stuff, plus us. I just didn't know if we wanted to risk like having weak fighters or all the crew people out in the open, and then all these like official guards come on board and slaughter them all. We may survive, but it'll kill all the whole crew. But if we had like a bunch of ninjas, then there's fodder for the fight.
Okay, so ship combat is a thing. I'm not trying to be like that's a terrible point. No, but there is if you see a ship combat ensues if you attack it. They don't just let you board.
Yes, till we have an interceptor, which means we are much better at boarding.
No, it does not mean you're much better at boarding. It means you're absolutely terrible at boarding. Because if you're an interceptor and you board,
Because you die.
you die because you have a tiny ship. You're like Brandon choking the moose. You're getting off.
We're meant for cannon fire, or we're meant to
So
sink people with.
Yeah,
Zach,
yeah.
let me demonstrate. Big ship, us. If you board a ship, you go here.
Yeah.
We've lost all the tactical advantages because they have 5 cannons and we have 2, and we're doing like this so they can't hit us. Ha ha ha. But if you do this, it's 5 versus 2, and they'll just open fire.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. If
That's a good point. So intercept ships. That's my entire bad. I'm sorry. I
That
should
is
have
totally
explained.
my bed, my dude.
Canonically, this is kind of how it works. If the ship class is essentially, you have trading ships, which are usually heavier and slower.